We refer to her as Madam Gender Mududa Waweru. She is a no-nonsense when it comes to gender issues. I must also appreciate our DP, Mr. Paul Bitok. And now we are going to the side of KCB. Captain, kindly introduce your players. KCB. Pipeline, please. Captain, just move. Libero, where is the captain? Just move next to the referee. Then you make a circle, a small one. Circle. Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. In front of us are the finalists for women, senior women, Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championship. Kenya Pipeline, clap for yourself. And KCB, clap for yourself. And now, without much ado, and because my president is here, I'm honored. Mr. President, just a word of wisdom before you introduce and invite the guest. Thank you.
Thank you very much, NSOS. My brief congratulations to the two teams for making it to the finals. You have proved that you are top two the way we always have believed it. This is not our day. I want to give this opportunity to our guest of honor, the GM Human Resource Kenya Pipeline, to say one word and also bless the match. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Yes, on behalf of the sponsor, I must say that we are excited that we have come this far in this tournament, that today we are talking about finals. Congratulations to the teams for making it to the finals. And we wish all the best. Yeah, we say, I know I'm putting a branded uniform belonging somewhere, but let me say as a sponsor, may the best team win today. Yes, that is our wish, that may the best team win today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'll request that we go back to our lines. We go back to our lines. Then we will have a group photo starting with Kenya Pipeline. Our officials, please. Our guests, kindly. Pipeline. Pipeline, please. Just here. Kenya Pipeline, please. Kenya Pipeline, a group photo with our guests and our officials.
We don't have picture.
KCB, please. Be ready for this photo. You are next. Then we'll proceed with the other protocol. This is a group photo together with our guests. Madam Dina, thank you so much. I can also see our President CBD together with the Deputy President, Mr. Bitok. Our chairman, Mr. First Vice, Mr. Tonui, together with us. John Ogara, who is the Deputy Secretary General, aka Babakeo, and myself, I'm also here. Asante sana. Smile kidogo. I don't have to sponsor na smile, eh? That's how umekasirika. Asante sana, members of the Fourth Estate. You are doing indeed a good job. KCB, please, let's take a photo together with our sponsor and our guests. KCB. together with our guests. Team KCB. Pipeline, Kenya Pipeline, please, let's just line up at the edge so that we start by the greetings. Just line up at the edge. Thank you so much.
It's a flick. We have picture now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our media team, you are the best. You are doing a good job. KCB, let's just line up at the edge of the court. KCB, thank you so much, Madam Dina and your team. We really appreciate. Bana President, together with Madam Gender. Our Deputy President. KCB, we are waiting for you. Referee, please take charge.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championship, the first final of the championship. Ladies teams, Kenya Commercial Bank facing it off with Kenya Pipeline Company, who are the host of this particular championship. My name is Florence Bosire. I'm joined by my colleague, the one and only
Emmanuel Yegon. We have the final match of this particular tournament, organized and sponsored by Kenya Pipeline Company, who are celebrating 50 years of existence. And we just witnessed, just before this match, a match between the Kenya Pipelines Company legends and Kenya Commercial Bank legends. We're going to start off with their official, the official warm-up. Going to do free attacks now. It's free attacks, and we can see the technical bench there, Kenya Commercial Bank, Coach Munala and his assistant. That is Coach Munala there, looking on as the girls prepare to play these finals.
And on the other bench, Esther Chepkosgei, who has just come off court right now with that beautiful win against Kenya Commercial Bank legends. I think it's promising to be a really, really competitive match. A lot of experience again with Mercy Wesitula, who you've just interviewed after the match. They've won against KCB. Again, promising to be a very, very competitive match. Both teams equal competitors in this particular tournament. Unfortunately, the likes of Kenya Pipeline could not make it this far. And also sending out our deepest condolences to the DCI volleyball team. They had a loss of their coach, Mr. Bor. We wish them a lot of strength, and we pray that they come through this. It's a very difficult time for them. We'll be having a fundraiser later on today. So make your way to Moi International Sports Center, Kasarani, and support these teams.
And it's also good to see that Sharon Jepchumba, Kenya Commercial Bank, is on court training as well, or prepping for this match. We saw her yesterday feature, albeit for just a few minutes, having taken a break from her professional stint because of an injury. It's good to see her here. Each side raiding for the finals here. Namutira there with that beautiful hit.
Namutira will have a worthy opponent in Pamela. Adhiambo, who will be featuring for KPC. I think both of them are more likened in how the way they play, the power behind the ball, the powerful jump. The captain of Kenya Pipeline Company, Triza Atuka, who doubles up as the assistant captain. Actually, Triza Atuka is not the captain. She is the assistant captain of the national team. The captain is Pamela Adhiambo, who is a youngster rising up really, really fast. I think this is her second season in the Kenya Volleyball National League, promising to be really, really a good player in the future, even for Malkia.
Very animated with her celebrations, Pamela Adhiambo. A lot of power as well behind that attack. Look at her taking that hit. Saw her yesterday overpowering the prison side with those, especially the hits from the backcourt. Pamela Adhiambo. Coach Munala on court helping the ladies with the warm-up there. Kenya Pipeline Company will, of course, look to win this one as well, just as they've won the Legends one, considering that the company is the one that has sponsored this tournament. That is the setter, Esther, Kenya Commercial Bank, who also features for the national team, Malkia Strikers. And it is good to note, Florence, that a majority of the members here, I mean the individual players here, make up the national team, Malkia Strikers.
Indeed, a majority of the players right here are members of the national team. And also interesting to note that the current, one of the setters in Kenya Pipeline Company, Immaculate Nekesa, was formerly last season a player for Kenya Commercial Bank. Also, Esther Mutinda has featured for Kenya Pipeline in the past. So it was basically a switch of the two. Both players looking to prove a point and make a name for themselves, proving their worth for their new clubs in this season as we gear on to, I think, towards the end of the 2024-2025 season.
I think the other thing to note is that that trade that continues between these two teams, exchanging players and also going to sort of, if I may use the word, poach players from the other teams.
Indeed.
Prisons Kenya has been a victim of such on several occasions. You prepare players and then these two teams sort of just come and snatch. But it's a good opportunity for them because then they are able to earn from the sport that they all love.
Absolutely, and indeed, it really trickles down to what is on offer. You get a better offer, you switch even in the corporate world. We have seen this happen, and the competitiveness, I think, also improves once a new player comes in from a different team. They need to prove their worth in order to be maintained in that particular time. You're seeing even students from Kwandanze Secondary School as well as Soweto Secondary School in the Kibra slums who have made their way here. Earlier on, we witnessed their game, I think a showcase of talent per se, where Kwandanze emerged victorious. They are the defending champions for the East African secondary school sports, and also the national secondary schools champion.
And I think one of the things to note is that even from having a conversation with the sponsors of the event is that it is an extension supporting the high school team. Soweto High School, I think, is one of their corporate social responsibilities to be able to bring up that team and to also sort of build that the transition that we've talked about from high school to the club, and also exposing them outside in the African Club Championships, which Kenya Pipeline has, qualified for severally. So I think that transition, and looking also at the legends now, part of whom are also, supporting this young team here. So handing, down that experience in that sense, I think, helps to grow the next generation of volleyballers.
And there she is, Agrippina Kundu, the first libero for the Malkia Strikers, who just got back into the country the other day after the All-Africa Games that were held in Ghana. Like you were saying, it's important that we have that transition. Also, some of the players, after finishing their playing days, getting into the technical bench, as we've seen majorly in the Kenya Pipeline team, it goes a long way into encouraging players that even if something happens, we've seen players stop playing because of nasty injuries. Also exposure for the opportunities to play international in terms of going professional and getting back and still being received by your mother clubs goes a long way to encourage the players, and also shows how far we've grown over the years in the volleyball world.
Certainly, now they are warming up with their services each side as the liberals stand in there to try and catch any of the stray balls. But we are certainly looking forward to such an interesting game. It's going to be played shortly. It is the finals of the women's tournament, ahead of the finals of the men's side, pitting Trailblazers against Kenya Ports Authority. It will be the second time they are meeting, considering they played in the group stage.
Indeed.
Kenya Pipeline winning, Kenya Ports Authority rather, winning 3-0. Will that happen again? We wait to see. But for now, KCB, Kenya Pipeline.
While the referees there are getting ready, making sure that everything is in order. Immaculate Chemtai, who moved from Kenya Commercial Bank last season, featuring in this season with the Kenya Pipeline Company, looking to prove that KCB, and maybe bringing on some secrets that KCB had, that will come in handy for Kenya Pipeline.
Magoi there.
We'll also remember that KCB will be missing the services of the captain national team, Massimo Im, who unfortunately had a double bereavement with the death of her husband as well as her mother-in-law. Such a tragic development there. We do send our condolences messages to her as she recovers from that and hopefully gets back on court.
Kenya Pipeline there, the coach and the team in general having a conversation with the ladies as they get ready for this match, considering that the Legends team won. They are having a conversation with the youngsters here to be able to fly that flag high, considering the fact that Kenya Pipeline is the one that is sponsoring this event as they mark 50 years of existence. The Oilers saying a word of prayer there ahead of the match. Each side, I think, Kenya Commercial Bank as well, saying their prayers ahead of the match.
And Fosca Kasisi, a renowned player, experienced player in the beach volleyball, also playing for Kenya Commercial Bank, saying the prayers for the Kenya Commercial Bank's team. I think both teams will really require the presence of God if they're going to win this match. Kenya Pipeline sounding charged up. We'll be hearing a lot of noise today.
Yes, and like we had anticipated, we are having more people coming in to watch these matches, these final matches here at the Kasarani Indoor Arena. The referees are getting ready there to take their positions, both the first and second referees as well as the line judges.
There is going to be a moment of silence in the house in honor of the departed coach, the DCI head coach, Mr. Bor, who passed on earlier last week. And the Kenya Pipeline team, Rose Magoy, Immaculate Nekesa, Pamela Adhiambo, Leonida Kasaya, Daisy Naomi To, Metrin Wabuire, Triza Atuka, Lydia Iswan, Yvonne Senaida, Lois Simiyu, Miriam Agrippina Kundu, and Betty Sifuna.
The team sheet for Kenya Commercial Bank, we have Edith, Pauline, Sharon, Deborah, Juliana, Esther, Charlene, Mariam, Elizabeth, Josephine, Lindsay, and Sheila. First six, Kenya Commercial Bank, Aaron Court. Kenya Pipeline are being ushered into the court.
Wearing jersey number 12, Lydia Iswana. Wearing jersey number 20, Immaculate Nekesa. And wearing jersey number 21, Lois Simiu. Libero player wearing jersey number 13, Agrippina Kundu. Head coach, Esther Jebkoskei.
And there we have it, both teams bringing in their best six. This is going to be war. It's a battle, a very tight one at that. We will be here to bring you the action live and direct from the Moi International Sports Center, Kasarani.
Kenya Pipeline getting ready. Kenya Commercial Bank already seem to have, look at that embrace from this duo, Kenya Pipeline. The finals of the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championship, ladies and gentlemen. Kenya Pipeline versus Kenya Commercial Bank. Two teams here that contribute most of the players to the Malkia squad. And we get ready for the moment of silence.
Sign of respect. There we have it. A moment of silence and respect for the fallen coach.
Beautiful moment and beautiful tribute to Coach Bor, the DCI Kenya team. Ball serves off now. Now it is Esther from Kenya Commercial Bank, waiting for that first service. And it serves off the semi-final, the finals rather. It is an error in service for the Kenya Commercial Bank side, giving that point away to Kenya Pipeline. And now they go to serve Esther on this other side. from Kenya Pipeline with that service. Beautiful service, nicely picked by Namutinda. But the team on the other side of the net is able to intercept right before that ball crosses the other side of the net. Another service. Libero picks it nicely. Oh, does she hit it hard? Yes, she does. Very beautiful hit. Look at that in replay. Beautiful, beautiful attempt at saving that.
Musa.
Maria Musa.
Maria Musa, one of the youngsters playing for KCB. Agrippina.
Goes there with that service. And Pamela Adhiambo hits that way over the block of Mukavilani. Is expecting that she would be able to stop that.
Namutira being a bit slow in going to make that block combination. I think it would be more effective if it was a 3-man block. Pamela with that serve, jump float. Namutira picks it. Esther Mutinda.
Mukavilani goes for it.
Leonida Kasaya and Esther picks
down
it.
the line.
Again, who will it be?
And
Atuka.
Atuka there.
Triza Atuka, the reigning best blocker in the All-African Games, as well as also best blocker in the last Africa Club Championship that they will be featuring in later in the month.
Very beautiful, beautiful hit there. And also celebration. Pamela Adhiambo again. Namutira goes for it. It is Namutira. The libero. Oh, there is a net touch.
There was a net touch. Lois Simiyu did
Coach there.
touch the net. And it's Edith Mukuluvani's signature float serve that will be trusted to bridge that gap, with Kenya Pipeline leading at 4 and KCB at 2.
Edith Mukavilani with that service.
Lois Simiyu.
Lois Simiyu with that very powerful hit, but it is
Edith with
picked by Maria Musa.
Simple finish. Immaculate. Kasaya.
Another one again. The setter, Kenya Commercial Bank, being very crucial
Esther
in picking this
Mutinda.
up. Such a powerful block there.
Powerful,
The
powerful block.
KCB side. And now we have, you know, the air of a final now. Because
Definitely.
even the fans are engaged now in this match.
And a very, very nice turnout today. The people coming out to witness this beautiful match. Esther Mutinda doing a great job at the backcourt defense today. Simiyu.
Another one from
Lois Simiyu. Hitting it hard.
across the court again. And I've realized that there is a change there by Kenya Commercial Bank bringing in, I mean, in as far as the lineup is concerned, the youngster donning jersey number 2 there came in yesterday towards the end of the match. Is there a net touch?
You don't
Yes.
want such errors in a final match, really. And it also shows how tensed the air is.
Pauline Chemtai there, featured yesterday, rather towards the end of that match. But today she's starting in the finals. Goes to show that the coach really is giving an opportunity for the young ones, and she goes for that jump serve that has been elusive. That was an interesting one.
A very interesting one. Christine
From,
Siwa.
Christine Siwa.
She's all smiles.
Look at that replay.
Very beautiful attack.
Everyone actually expected that she would hit it hard.
Immaculate
And
Nekesa
then she-
literally didn't make any attempt at defending that ball.
Pauline Chemtai again.
It's a jump serve.
Another jump serve, but it is goes out of court. Maria Musa gives her a hand, sort of to tell her it's fine. You'll get the next one.
As in, looking at the scores right now, I think this is a risk that can be taken. It's still in the early stages of the set. Lois Simiyu, one of the youngest players in the national team.
Oh, that
And
one
again,
was almost
Siwa,
a hit on the face.
simple dodge.
Nicely picked. Esther
There it
there.
is.
Still in
Agrippina,
play.
Kasaya.
Oh, that was very nice finish there.
The power behind that ball being too much.
Look at that replay there. Just hitting it off the hands of Christine Siwa. Just between Christine Siwa and the setter there, Esther.
Lois serving
Mutinda.
on the net. Well, again, these are the kind of mistakes that we saw in the previous matches that really, really went out to cost these teams. You want to be careful to make sure that every service counts, because clearly a service is the first line of attack. Pamela with
Mutira
that
there
pick.
with the service.
Again,
Oh, they attempt that libero. Josephine Wafula. It is Leonida now.
Kasaya.
Leonida Kasaya with the
Leonida
service.
Kasaya has also featured in the national team. Has been very instrumental in some major matches. Esther Mutinda, Musa. There it is.
Again,
Siwa
the
picks
libero
it.
now.
Lindsay,
Maria Musa.
very unexpected. I think she was really attempting to just dunk that ball in the middle there, because the backward defense was really waiting for a hard hit.
Stadium continues to come to life. Courtesy of all the fans that are filling this space. Maria Musa again stopped in her tracks by Immaculate Nekesa there. And Lydia Iswanya. They're now 4 points ahead, Kenya Pipeline. They have
Kenya
quite a number of
Pipeline.
supporters here.
Well, thinking about it, it's only they're under, I would say, some form of pressure, keeping in mind that I think the guest of honor right now is one of their bosses, when you don't want to make the bosses angry. And again, clearly
They are
the
sponsors
tournament
as well.
is named after the Kenya Pipeline. Christine
Agrippina
Siwa
Kulu
with that
picks it.
serve.
I think there was a net
Pamela.
touch at some point,
Who will it be?
but we'll have a look
Musa?
at the replay. Oh yes, Edith Mukavulani.
Edith leading
That-
from the front.
Issue there, look at that replay. Mukavulani. Leonida Kasaya there. And Lois Simiyu could not agree on who was going to pick it. Nicely played by Kundu there. Very nice hit there. Maria Musa is stopped again. Stopped by Lydia Iswanya. Very beautiful defense there from the Kenya Pipeline side. Second time in a row, Lydia Iswanya. She goes to serve.
The scores are Kenya Pipeline 11 and KCB currently trailing at 8 points. Lydia Iswan with that service. Namutira picks it. Esther Mutinda. Namutira with that attack.
Again,
Well,
another one.
Immaculate.
Considering also she is attacking from the backcourt, there might have been an error there. She might have just stepped on that line.
Iswan with that service. A very tough service.
Nice
And
block
still in
there
play.
by Esther. Oh, what a set. What a set. What a save
Mutinda.
again
Who will
by
it
Esther
be?
Mutinda.
Namutira. It's an over-received ball. Immaculate trying to save it. Pamela still
Pamela
in play.
goes
No,
in
it's
hard.
not. Well,
Like a-
interesting move there by Immaculate Nekesa attempting to attack that ball.
Beautiful set as
In
well.
her school days, she doubled up as an opposite. You could see the power behind that attack. If there was no attempt at blocking it, definitely
Look at that powerful hit by Pamela Adhiambo, and her signature celebration of pointing towards, the serving court, similar to what we've seen with Chris Owala of Kenya Ports Authority.
A lot of similarity in their way of celebration, and really it brings out the best in you when you love and enjoy what you do. There she
Sharon
is,
Jepchumba
Sharon
there.
Jepchumba, chiming in to what the coach is saying. She can't play as effective as she used to. She's recovering from a knee injury, but she would really, really have been instrumental in securing a win for the Bankers. Triza Atuka really enjoying what she's doing, confident. She did come up strongly for Kenya Pipeline yesterday in that win against Prisons Kenya.
She did. Serving from another one from Pamela Adhiambo there. Esther scratching her head. Esther Mutinda wondering what would have happened there. And the gap continues to widen. It's 6 points now.
6 points. Kenya Pipeline really running away with this set.
Another beautiful serve there. Esther Mutinda trusts Maria Musa. Did she get up? Oh, there is a net offense. It's 9-14.
9-14. Kenya Pipeline with a comfortable lead. Esther Mutinda is really placed, or rather is under pressure to prove to the youngsters, the Kwandanze volleyball team that is in the house, former high school, and prove like really it can be done. Pamela with that beautiful, beautiful attack. I think Namutira is yet to step up. Yeah.
She hasn't actually sort of gotten into this match, and Pamela is having fun.
She is enjoying really what she's doing.
Doing this in a series of attacks, almost in a similar manner. She goes to serve out that ball out of court. Immaculate Nekesa whispering, I think, to Atuka there. She's going to set it. It's Maria Musa with that service. Nicely picked. Oh,
Atuka, clearly what they said was effective.
It went according to plan, right from the passing there by Leonida Kasaya. Nice pick, and Immaculate Nekesa keeping Howard. Nicely picked by the libero there. Esther Mutinda trusts the youngster.
Well picked by Agrippina.
Agrippina with the attempt, and also
there was no help.
Pamela Adhiambo attempted it, but was too far. Look at that replay. Again, it's the youngster from Kenya Commercial Bank. Her name is Pauline Chemtai.
Pauline Chemtai.
Seen her with those jump serves. I think so far she's the only one who's attempted it.
So far she is. We have seen Pamela jump serve in the past.
Ball
is still in play.
In fact, no one attempted to defend that. Christine Siwa in the middle there, being replaced by Mariana Elizabeth.
Mariana Elizabeth, a youngster also for the side, who I think this is her first league competition with the Kenya Commercial Bank. Atuka with that service. Namutira picks it. Esther Mutinda.
I think Mutinda for the first time.
Seems to be
but someone
a net
crossed the middle
violation.
line.
Not quite sure how that happened.
We will have a look at the replay there. But as it starts, it's a 7-point lead for Kenya Pipeline.
Just 2 points shy of getting into the 20-point mark.
Look at that. Oh yeah, I think someone crossed that middle line. Elizabeth there, the newest substitute.
Probably tripped while making that move. Atuka. Namutira picks it.
The youngster. Oh, and this time she goes straight down the line.
She does
beating Leonida Kasaya there.
Seems to be another
and
change.
Lydia.
And Musa steps out, and in comes
Charlene
Charlene Maiwa. She really stepped up for Kenya Commercial Bank when
that match
they
yesterday.
won the Africa Club Championship in 2022.
Oh yes, she
With
did.
the absence of Sharon Chepchumba.
Pauline Chemtai again with that easy jump float. And it is a beautiful block by Elizabeth, the newest
Lois.
addition.
Pamela,
Easy
power
one.
behind the ball.
Nice attack, it is
Will
Namutira.
it be Namutira?
And yes, she does it this time.
She really is getting back to her normal self.
I think the youngster, donning jersey number 10, Elizabeth there. Elizabeth Mariana blocking 2 consecutive hits there. Really shows why the coach trusted her with that role. Pauline again. Very small margin there.
Kenya Pipeline 19, KCB 13. And it's Lois Simiyu. Lydia Iswan there talking to Immaculate.
Namutira picks it. And
Esther Mutinda.
Esther Mutinda beats Immaculate Nekesa there.
Very quick move there.
I think we are going to be seeing a repeat of the same, considering that Immaculate Nekesa is also in the front court.
Absolutely, absolutely. Both setters are known to be really witty on the net. Center blockers cannot risk.
Namutira with the service, picked by Leonida Kasai. Pamela Diambo, beautiful pipe. Elizabeth there having a conversation with Esther Mutinda. And also Charlene Maiwa, responsible for that task of defense.
Leonida Kasaya goes on to serve Kenya Pipeline 20, KCB 14.
Leader with the service. Oh, Esther.
That was
coming in just in the nick of time.
Close one.
Again, it is still in play. Oh, it will come back hot. It will come back hot. Picked by
Lois
Namutira.
Simiyu.
Charlene. And then Pauline.
A simple spin. Agrippina. Immaculate. Pamela with that simple dodge.
Still in play.
Costly. Very costly mistake.
Namutira.
And Dari
it is still in play.
Still in play. Beautiful
Agrippina
defense.
Kundu. Pauline Chemtai.
Well picked.
Nice block there.
There it is. The celebration.
Oh, wow.
Esther Mutinda celebrating that point. It was a risky pass from the backcourt. She had to do something because clearly she could not set that ball.
Look at that replay there.
The trajectory.
Beautiful one. Beating Pamela Diambo, who would otherwise have attacked it with a lot of power.
A lot of power. The people in the backcourt would have been in trouble.
And Esther Mutinda there really playing the witty one. Oh, it is still in play. Very nice. Still in. Oh.
Wonderful
Charlene
effort
Maiwa.
by Agrippina Kundu. Interesting way.
Very nice way of picking that ball up.
This only shows that her position as the first libero in the national team for years, actually.
She's actually worth the call-up.
She does deserve that. Lydia Iswan.
Beautiful service, nicely picked by Namutira there. And
Esther Mutinda, Charlene trying to save
Maiwa
it.
trying to save that situation.
There it
the
is.
Setter
Another
here,
attack.
Immaculate Nekesa deciding to
Maiwa.
take the action in her hands. Oh, and
Atuka.
Saying you cannot block that one.
Beautiful,
look at that combination. Tira tries to dive in with that one hand. And it flies off court. 22-15, quite a margin that Kenya Pipeline have pulled here.
And the beautiful pick by Maiwa. Namutira.
Tira plays that ball from the backcourt. But she sends it flying off court.
And Kenya Pipeline are just 2 points shy of taking this first set. A very huge margin. An 8-point margin from 15 of Kenya Commercial Bank. Starting this set on a high.
They've made a change. They've substituted Esther there to bring in Sharon Chepchumba. And also substituted Pauline Chemtai to bring in the other setter, Sheila Wabwile. The libero number 16 cheering on. Lindsay Cheruto cheering her teammates on. Sharon Jepchumba with the service. Atuka, Sharon Jepchumba picks it again. But it unfortunately goes out of court, sending Kenya Pipeline to the set point.
Kenya Pipeline at set point. The celebration in the fan base for Kenya Pipeline. Immaculate Nekesa with that service. It's a simple float.
Libero Lindsay Cheruto picks it. Sharon Jepchumba
with that finish. Who will it be? Immaculate Lois hitting it right on the net. Well, it's easy to be overconfident at this point with Kenya Pipeline at set point and KCB trailing at 17. But again, we've seen that such complacency has been costly for other teams in the past. Really, anything is possible.
Charlene Maiwa with the service. Pamela.
Who will
The
it
referee
be?
there.
The referee
Waiting to see.
yet
check
to
where
decide. Indeed, it's a wrap. Kenya Pipeline managed to bag this first set. The captain, Edith Mukuluvani, goes on to make a complaint at the first referees.
I think the assumption there was that Pamela Adhiambo was attacking from the backcourt, but it seems she was still in the front court. And that marks the end of the first set. Nice finish by Pamela Adhiambo there. 25-17, quite a margin, 8 points difference.
A huge margin. You can see that both teams
And,
are...
there's a lot of complaints there on the KCB side.
there is a lot of complaints.
We have the captain there, Edith Mukavulani, having a conversation with the first referee.
And I think any...
Kenya Commercial Bank there having a conversation. Coach Munala having a conversation with the girls there.
And I think in this final, any error in judgment would really be costly for either of the teams. The referees tasked with the responsibility of making sure that this game is as fair as possible. Again, the referees are allowed to make a percentage of mistakes because indeed they are human. You just want it not to happen at a very critical stage of a set.
But considering also that we've had complaints from the Kenya prison side that there is an issue with the officiation there, we wait to see how the second one will be. Look at the fans. General
there.
Service Unit, fan base.
Quite unfortunate that they didn't make it to
Quite a dance there.
the final.
And music. But each team right now, Kenya Pipeline, let's listen in to the coach there having a conversation with the girls.
Lydia To, Naomi To.
Kenya Pipeline versus Kenya Commercial Bank, the final of this Kenya Pipeline Company at 50 volleyball extravaganza going down here at the Kasarani Indoor Arena.
The KCB team making their way back on court. Seems to be the same outfit that started the first set, save for one particular individual. KCB will be maintaining the same team. Again, you never change a winning lineup. Hoping that they continue their winning streak. I also find out whether that particular judgment at the end of the set would affect them psychologically. Hopefully not. We would be really disappointed to see that. A lot of fans still trickling in.
For sure. Edith Mukavulani there again, still having that conversation with the first referee. If that margin would have been tighter, then there'd be a lot of agitation and anxiety in the room. But considering it's an 8-point margin, even, fighting it out there with the referee, not yield any result, but at least it's something.
It is something.
Sort of notify him that, to be extra keen in this set that is coming up.
Lindsay Geruto, the libero, KCB. Immaculate Nekesa serves for Pipeline. Musa picks it, not the best of picks.
Error. I think there's something about the first score that sort of sets the pace for the entire set, because Kenya Commercial Bank were the first ones to serve in the set that just ended. And it was an error in service because that ball flew all the way past, the court. Again, we've seen that happen here with Musa.
A reputation of the same thing.
Pamela.
And it's well picked. Esther Mutinda. Namutira. I think Namutira is rather too cautious. Was there a net touch?
Yes, they say there is a net touch there. And Atuka is asking those questions. Look at that replay. Is there a net touch?
Well, it did look like the ball touched the net. Again, such competitions are so full of emotions and tension. Mistakes are bound to happen, both in the officiating team as well as the players. Nonetheless, it seems that the ruling will stand. Kenya Pipeline 1, KCB 1.
We have Pamela Adhiambo shakes her head in disbelief.
Well, it is the early stages of the set anyway, so they can afford.
The service.
Agrippina, well picked.
Picked as though setter there doing
Immaculate.
That dodge. From the backcourt, she's doing a lot, Esther.
Musa, not as effective on the backcourt as she is normally in the front court.
It's a very early change here.
Well, that was expected.
Extremely early change.
Charlene Maiwa
to replace,
getting in place of Musa Marion. Charlene, when she gets her niche, I think she could really make a difference in that left position. Pamela
Adhiambo. It is again Chemtai, the youngster for Kenya Commercial Bank, getting that block touch. Pauline Chemtai. Immaculate Nekesa there, again having that conversation with Atuka there.
Namutira with that service, well picked by Agrippina.
Oh, it went
Atuka
according to plan.
Maybe celebrating too early. It was still in play.
Yeah, there was a net touch already. Look at that.
There was a net touch.
I think the coordination between these two has been very successful. Immaculate Nekesa and Atuka.
That was not the case yesterday.
It wasn't
in the
actually.
Match against Kenya Prisons.
Hamojo sort of came quite late in the match.
Indeed.
And there is an error there from Elizabeth Mariana.
And I think if Triza Atuka was smart enough, she would really serve that ball to her, capitalizing on the confusion that she would be experiencing. Charlene Maiwa. The team
again.
really feeling the absence of Mercy Moim.
And also the active presence of Sharon Jepchumba on that court.
Absolutely. She was there is something about having options in the attack line for a setter. Right now, the setter, Mutinda, only bound to a couple of...
Another error there from Elizabeth Mariana there. And Esther asking her that if she is not doing the passing duties, she should just, allow the rest on the backcourt to do that.
And it's a timeout.
Coach Munala asking all the tough questions. And I wonder, Florence, if we will see what happened yesterday, if we'll see KCB picking towards the end of this set or the next set.
Well, I
and,
think the determining factor in this case would be picking a set. That would really, really, really inject some energy into the team. Because currently they have no set and they are currently trailing. Kenya Pipeline is leading by 4 points. And they are charged up. They are playing like they want to win this. KCB, they are yet to get to that place where they play like the KCB we know.
Exactly. It's going to be such an easy win for KPC. Again, very nice performance from Pauline Chemtai of Kenya Commercial Bank. Elizabeth Mariana with the service now.
Kenya Pipeline leading at 6 points against KCB's 3 points.
Agrippina Kunu picks it.
Pamela.
Another.
Well, I'm foreseeing a case where Namutira will have to step out. But who comes in?
At some point in this match, we'll have to see that change because she is yet to really get the mojo that she was in yesterday. Namutira. She's completely absent. I mean, that presence of mind is what's required. Pauline again, picked up by Immaculate.
Leonida Kasaya.
Kasaya is not able to. I'd also look at the setting there by Lydia. Wasn't the best.
Lindsay Jeruto steps out as KCB gets ready to serve, currently trailing by 3 points at 4 points against 7 of Kenya Pipeline.
Will it be a jump serve? Yes, it is. Effective, certainly.
Immaculate.
Beautiful, beautiful set. Nicely picked by Pauline.
Esther Mutinda, Charlene Maiwa.
Charlene. Oh, yes, it is still in play.
Agrippina,
Leonida
beautiful
Kasaya.
set by Agrippina. Lois not being really
Esther
confident.
goes there.
Too high.
Carlos there.
That dodge was too high. Agrippina trying all her best to save that ball, unfortunately. We have seen Namutira hit those backcourt balls, those pipes in a very... I don't know why she's really worried about it.
Like
because
I
that
said,
was a beautiful set.
Not yet gotten into this match. Perhaps she will, come back into the match like Atuka did yesterday. We wait to see.
Kasaya.
It is still in play. Very nice save there from Esther. Maiwa tries it. But there is an extension wall on the other side of the net.
A huge wall.
Lindsay Jeruto steps out.
Scores are Kenya Pipeline at 8, KCB at 5.
Kasaya with a service.
Charlene picks
Problematic
it.
picks by Charlene.
Not so
Not
accurate.
the perfect ones that the accurate ones rather, that we've gotten used to her. Look at that. Edith Mukavulani with that sidestep.
Immaculate Nekesa. Charlene Maiwa with that service. Kasaya. Immaculate. Pamela.
Oh, Pamela. Again. The other person that is yet to get into this match is Edith Mukavulani. In as far as defense is concerned, saw her do excellently well yesterday against Kenya Prisons. Perhaps there is some form of intimidation when these two teams meet, Kenya Pipeline and KCB.
Indeed. I think also the reception bit of it, we have also not seen a lot of attacks on the center position. That has been affected largely by the lack of accuracy in the reception of these services from Kenya Pipeline. And that just, when you don't attack, again, that momentum for the blocks sort of disappears in a way.
Another easy one by Mukavulani.
Too close to the net.
Still Up.
Namutira. Will it
Nekesa
be
gives it back to
Atuka?
and perhaps
Making that
Mukabulani was
kill from the wing.
too close to that line there. That ball hitting her knee. Look at that replay. Look at where she was standing. Actually hit her shoulder. So either way, it was still on court.
It was still on court. The beauty of volleyball is that it doesn't matter where you play the ball from.
Mutira.
And there
she
she
seems
is.
to be. We seem to be getting her
Is she back? I don't
slowly.
know. Slowly but surely, there is light at the end of the tunnel. Imagine if Namutira got back, and then you have Pamela with her power. It will prove to be a really interesting match.
A beautiful exchange of fire. And Esther Mutinda. Look at the coach trying to point to her.
Really
just
furious.
A simple service. Just serve it across the net.
She only had one job. Pass it across the net.
Pamela Adhiambo.
Scores Kenya Pipeline at 11, KCB 8.
Namutira.
And she's back.
Oh yes, she is back.
It just needed just that one attack to remind her who she is.
Reinstating that. You know, it's sort of like she's been, look at that attack. Straight down the line.
A lot of power.
Catching Agrippina Kundu off guard. She serves Namutira.
Pamela. Again. Oops. Witnessing that exchange of fire that you earlier mentioned.
That means that the game just began. 3 points difference between the two.
Triza Tuka, we are yet to see whether her lucky services will make a change in this set and really this game.
Namutira picks
well
it.
picked by Namutira. Esther Mutinda. Again,
Pauline.
There's a net touch.
Chemtai again. She hasn't disappointed from the jump services to her attacks. The youngster there.
Indeed.
Actually outplaying even Namutira before the two attacks that we've seen.
Very, very
played
true.
really well.
She has held on her end of
Elizabeth
the rope.
Mariana. Leonida Kasaya beating the youngster. Again, like I said, we are yet to see Edith Mukavulani step up to her defensive roles because she is a middle blocker primarily.
Indeed,
Even
indeed.
before, you know, the attacks and
everything else. Lois Simiyu with that service. Namutira picks it.
Is it Namutira? It's Pauline again.
Pauline. Agrippina picks it. Immaculate. Kasaya.
Oh my, oh
Powerful
my.
attack by
Another
Kasaya.
There's a leakage in that defense. Look at that attack
Just
by
like
Lois
you said,
Simiyu.
Edith Mukavulani.
Edith is yet to get back on this match.
There she is, Namutira.
Is there a change by KCB?
There is a change.
Kenya Pipeline.
Naomi To steps in.
For
and
Lois.
Lois
Lois
Simiyu steps out.
Naomi To with that service. Picked by Lois. By Charlene. Oh, it is still in play. Charlene Maiwa.
Esther Mutinda fighting.
Nekesa. Pamela. In quick succession. Very beautiful pipe. You have to give it to Immaculate Nekesa.
Immaculate Nekesa is doing a brilliant job at splitting those blocks. And also Esther Mutinda trying all she can to save those difficult retrievals of balls. Unfortunately, her attackers not quite delivering as expected. Naomi To.
Pamela Chemtai steps out. She's replaced by Deborah Chesang. KCB.
Charlene Maiwa.
Oh, Maiwa.
And again, she is showing a bit of comeback.
Lydia there and Immaculate Nekesa not being able to defend that. Look at that beautiful attack from Charlene Maiwa. Actually, straight between the hands of Lydia and Immaculate. Deborah.
Again,
Oh,
a save by
single-hand block.
Immaculate. Still in play, Immaculate.
Mukavulani.
Pamela.
Still in
Namutira
play,
picks it.
Namutira.
I would give it to Namutira. She was
Very
closer.
nice. Oh, she decides to
make that attack.
She multitasks. Immaculate.
It does help.
When the defenders were expecting that that ball would be set otherwise, she decides to take the law into her own hands. The technical bench looking on.
Leonida Kasaya with that service. It's a float serve.
Namutira again.
Esther Mutinda.
An attack from the backcourt. It's an overpass.
This time round, well retrieved by Agrippina.
An overpass
Another
again.
chance.
And this time around.
An immediate answer from what Immaculate did.
Yes.
Esther Mutinda.
Look at that. Straight to her face.
Right smack on her face.
Esther Mutinda again. Pamela. Oh, the frustration on Esther Mutinda's face.
Pamela.
Look at that replay. She stood no chance, actually. She stood no chance, Esther Mutinda. You can see the frustration on her face. But Pamela Adhiambo is certainly on fire.
Well picked by Lindsay.
Mukavulani, is there any chance there? No. 13 for KCB, 17.
Lindsay Geruto psyching up the team, telling them that it's not over until it's over. A 4-point lead for Kenya Pipeline. KCB have been trailing for a better part of this set. Edith, the skipper for KCB, serves.
It's an overpass. Mukavulani again.
Namutira, did he touch the antenna?
There is a touch. There is a block touch. She was actually, yes, there is a
touch
block touch there.
Immaculate. And it's 14 KCB, Kenya Pipeline 17. Well picked, Immaculate.
Pamela Adhiambo.
This
time around she stopped.
Atuka
sort of drops it. Namutira! Oh, it is still in play.
Esther Mutinda. Who will it be?
She sends it out of court. Pamela Adhiambo.
Beautiful save. That
Beautiful.
rebound.
Look at that. And
that defense.
Esther Mutinda is vindicated there.
Wonderful save.
Wow. Listening to what the coach, Kenya Pipeline, says.
Alafu msikubali kupigwa touch. So far line moja tu ndio imepigwa, hakuna ingine. Na ikipigwa mtu wa mwisho.
The coach there, Amy.
Esther
Koskei, yes.
Really telling them that they need to do something with that score margin having been reduced to just 2 points, and you are yet to get the 20-point mark. That is considered a safe place. Edith.
Kavulani with the service. Kasaya picks it. That sidestep by Atuka. Oh, what a beautiful finish from Deborah, who came in to replace Pauline Chemtai. Deborah Jesang, another youngster. Coach Munana really banking on the youngsters to be able to deliver this. And at this particular level, we've seen more changes, bringing in, young players. It's a good sign.
Agrippina with that peak. Immaculate. Pamela again blocked. Naomi To saving it. It's going to be a simple spin. Who will it be?
Namutira. Oh, yes.
Powerful attack.
What a beautiful finish.
And the fans are charged. It's like they were waiting for Namutira to get back.
Yes, and indeed she has gotten back.
Shailene
While
Maiwa.
celebrating that, I think Esther Mutinda even went down on her knees.
It's a beautiful score. A beautiful score.
Sensational finish there. Kavulani again.
Well
Leonida
picked.
Kasaya, Pamela Adhiambo. This time
Charlene.
beating Esther again. In that defense, they make another change.
Lois steps back
Lois.
in and out goes Naomi To. She
Shaping up
did
to be a very interesting match, this one.
with the kind of changes and the substitutions that are happening. Immaculate
Namutira again.
Namutira, who will it
It
be?
is hard.
Namutira,
Oh
and
yes,
she's back.
does she deliver? Almost. Pamela Adhiambo. And there's absolutely no one at that side of the court.
Absolutely no one to retrieve that
Coach
ball.
Munala, furious at the libero there. Lindsay Jeruto. Pamela Adhiambo, like you said, is having a field day here.
She's having, but it's refreshing to see Namutira back,
Is she back yet?
giving Pamela a run
Pamela
for
again. Oh yes, she delivers.
Pamela.
It is sensational. Florence.
Sensational and entertaining match this is turning out to be.
In fact, if you thought that you had seen quite some action, you were wrong. Because now we have a very beautiful game that is playing out here. Namutira,
Namutira.
does she deliver?
It's going to be Namutira
Oh,
once
again.
again. Power behind
Pamela.
the ball.
Pamela again. Oh, what a blow.
Sky Brown.
It is the youngster.
Beautiful blow.
Elizabeth
Wonderful blow.
Mariana.
Elizabeth. Both center blockers really trying to give their all, recognizing the capacity of both left players, Triza Atuka and Lydia.
The youngster really stepping up to the task, stopping Pamela. Oh,
Out of play.
she sends it flying out of court.
It doesn't really touch, or rather doesn't really get the feel of the ball.
Exactly.
It happened to really touch the fingers, not the full hand, and much to the relief of Kenya Commercial Bank.
Elizabeth again, Mariana, really happy that that went the way it went. Triza Atuka, the same person, Elizabeth Mariana, 3 consecutive attacks,
Beautiful,
getting
beautiful.
involved there, and it is 20.
Esther Jebkosgei seeing the need to call a timeout. Things are really getting eaten up here at the Moi International Sports Center, don't you think?
Indeed, we are getting entertained by the beautiful exchange of fire here in Florence. Let's listen in to the coach. Esther Mutinda with the ball. The whistle goes for that service. Esther Mutinda, ball crosses over successfully.
Beautiful serve.
Pamela Adhiambo.
Pamela
Again.
Again, it's out of court. It's out of court. And that is bound to affect her psychologically.
Look at that attack. Beautiful, beautiful set from Immaculate Nekesa, who is not having it, considering what she's seen Pamela do previously.
Agrippina Lois.
Again.
There was a net touch. So unfortunate that there was
The
a net violation.
Coach Munala, Hansa Kimbo,
Esther
wondering how that
Mutinda not
happened.
understanding how that happened. Munala is disappointed.
He thinks that it is an error in the officiation.
But indeed,
But Pamela
Pamela, well picked. Esther Mutinda, Namutira. Not the strongest position for her to execute those attacks. It's difficult with Kenya Pipeline at 22 and KCB 21.
Again, the assistant coach and Coach Munala, KCB, asking quite a number of questions there. Pamela Adhiambo with the service. Lindsay Jeruto picks it. Namutira!
Again, not the best position.
And everyone, the whole
Everyone
stadium
is
is in
challenging
uproar.
it. The referee holding his ground. It's possible that the
And,
line judges had indicated otherwise. The fans are
Everyone seems
charged.
to have, perhaps we have a look at the replay for the sake of
The fans are charged.
Look
and
at that
that
replay.
There was a touch.
There was a touch actually
There was a touch
by
on that
Atuka there,
ball.
and everyone in the stadium
The substitute.
shouting at the
possible,
referees there. The ball
Indeed.
goes to
There was a touch on that ball. After that consultation with the second referee. After that consultation, the ruling has been changed. And like you said, such mistakes don't need to happen when the points are so closely tied.
now we have the first referee. Triza Atuka is furious. The referee has a conversation there with Pamela Diambo, the captain of Kenya. We have the technical bench there, Kenya Commercial Bank. Edith Mukavulani.
Both teams
The
are
technical
charged up.
bench.
And
Kenya
that
Pipeline.
last ruling still stands. Namutira,
Tira.
who will it be?
Pamela. Oh yes, she is top.
There she is. She's on fire.
The youngster again. Elizabeth Mariana.
On
Donning jersey
fire.
number 10. Look at that in
And
that
it's a
replay
solo
there.
block.
It's actually a one-man block because they make a change. Kenya Commercial Bank.
And there, Sharon Chepchumba. Don't know whether she will be slowed down by her knee injury.
Well, now we have some life in this stadium. And it looks like the game's just begun. Is that an overpass?
A beautiful set
Oh,
by
what
Immaculate.
a beautiful hit.
Nekesa. It's 23-23. And look who's serving. Atuka
It is.
has had a history of having the lucky serve, especially in this point of a set. Waiting to see whether there'll be a replica of the same in this
Atuka
match.
with the service. Nicely picked.
Namutira, who will
Namutira
it
it
be?
Did it cross?
No.
It didn't. The youngster there again. But they're encouraging her that it's not over. Set point for Kenya Pipeline.
Set point.
Second time they're getting here ahead of the other team.
There seems to be a change. Veronica, not really. Yvonne.
Sinaida steps in to replace Kasaya Leonida.
Really strengthening that block defense. With
Namutira.
Atuka serving. Will it be a 24-24?
Lindsay Jaruto.
Will it be?
Oh,
There it
yes.
is.
The youngster again.
Mariana playing beautifully, beautifully.
Look at that replay. Oh,
Atuka
the change
did not see
help.
it coming. 24-24.
Lydia Iswanya. And making another change, KCB, to replace the youngster who's
Christine
been
Siwa.
exceptional.
Christine seems to be a good server.
24-24.
Christine Siwa is tasked with the
Siwa with the
responsibility
service.
of
It
service.
does cross the net.
Or will it be? Powerful attack by Lois Simiu.
Hitting 3 players in quick succession. And now
And it's Kenya
set
Pipeline
point.
at set point.
KCB 24.
Well picked by Namutira. Esther Maiwa.
It is still in play. It is still in play, actually.
Well fought by KCB, who will finish it.
Lois Simiu.
Still in play. No,
Oh,
it's
yes,
not.
they finish it.
And Kenya Pipeline bags the second set. This time fighting for it. It wasn't just handed over to them. KCB picking up at the tail end of this set.
Another complaint by Kenya Pipeline Company. This time around, they have won the set, but they still have a word, sort of a bone to chew with the referee there, Pamela Diambo. Such a close margin, 26-24.
A very close margin.
On the part of Kenya Commercial Bank.
They almost had it. I think it just leaped out of their hands. At one point, past the 20-point mark, they were leading. Something just happened with those two back sets to one Namutira. Namutira is not, the opposite side is not the strongest position for her to execute a good attack. Fortunately, those 2 points came back to haunt them at the end of this set.
Well, the hope is that Namutira is able to pick that mojo back up
and really maintain
early
it
in the game for the next set, because otherwise it would mark the end of this, and it would be such an anticlimax considering the build-up that we've had towards these finals, Florence.
And the turn-up, the fans really came to see a fight out for this title. KCB is yet to get its coordination. There's also lack of attack execution on their part. They're really trying their best to do well in the backcourt defense. But what to do once you get this ball to the setter? The attacker's not quite delivering, and you can see the disappointment of the setter, Esther Mutinda, really doing everything she can to make sure these balls are set as accurately as possible to these attackers. A lot is left to be desired.
And the fans here are super excited out of how the performance has been thus far. It's been quite an entertaining match, especially towards the end of that set. And the hope is that we are going to see yet another set. Hopefully Kenya Commercial Bank are able to sort of hold themselves together, because even if you see how, the setter there, look at the fans there enjoying the views here. You look at how she was setting that ball, and even the service at some point, she was a little bit more consistent, and you could see the frustration on her face when they were not able to defend better or even execute those attacks there, Florence. But Namutira's, mojo picking up like that towards the end of the set, I hope she's able to sustain that, and they will stand a chance at
really
getting a set and sort of coming back into this match, because
absolutely they need
are
her.
at disadvantage now.
They don't have so many options, as we have seen. Only bringing in Sharon Chepchumba just briefly to make that service. Sharon Chepchumba has been known to make those powerful jump services. Unfortunately, that would not have come to play, considering the fact that she is recovering from a knee injury. That jump cannot come to play at this point. Well, we can see her on court. Again, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yes, there is a change there. Retaining again the youngster, I think, is one of the ladies we must highlight, is Elizabeth Mariana there, who's been very critical in defending those attacks there, and even with the service at some point, and even an attack that almost was like a free attack.
Absolutely. And I think considering that there was not much action in the center department, that attack would have really been executed since the block line did not anticipate it.
Esther Mutinda goes to serve. The KCB technical bench there, the libero there, cheering her teammates on. Agrippina Kundo, these are the end as well. ready to receive. Serves off. Atuka. And again, something that we mentioned, I think, at the beginning of the other set is that once the first score sort of goes away to the opponent, sort of have given away, in some sense, your lead, if you may. And since this match began, KCB hasn't, won the first point.
I think the first point really works on your morale moving forward. So basically the first step towards the right direction, and if you stumble on the first set, you can pick yourself up, but it will work on your mental strength if the opponent starts, and especially an opponent that has 2 sets, it's bound to affect you in a way. We are yet to see KCB come back to who they are. We have seen them do better. Charlene Maiwa with an error in reception. Again, not many options for KCB in regards to substitutions. A lot of inexperienced players at the bench. Maybe Munala might decide to take a risk on one once again, and it may turn out as good as it does. There it is once again.
Problem there.
Munala looking at the bench. Musa.
It's a very early lead for Kenya Pipeline. 4 scores to none. And KCB do not want to be in this position for long, because once it hits the 15-point mark, they can do very little to salvage.
Indeed. And again, with volleyball, it's never over until it's over. And that error in service.
Immaculate Nekesa gives that away rather easily.
KPC looking really relaxed. There is no tension.
They have their legions here watching. They have their sponsors. They have quite a number of supporters. This is their tournament. Cannot lose it. Atuka there. Again, that change to bring in Sharon Chepchumba might not have been the best, considering the youngsters have played 2 consecutive sets. She's yet to, warm up to this game.
To this match. But again, I tend to think it was a desperate choice for Munala. And there she is.
That's a salvage from Esther Mutinda after that overpass by Jeruto there.
And Esther Mutinda doesn't look as motivated as she did in the first 2 sets. Maybe resigning to fate.
You want to, considering the fact that they've all gone to, alongside the Immaculate Nekesa there, they've all been to the African Club Championships. You want to ensure that, you sort of able to do.
Absolutely.
And challenge your colleague on the other side of the net.
Africa will be watching. Scouts will be present. These are opportunities to play professional, I beg your pardon.
Elizabeth Mariana with that service. She's proving troublesome for Agrippina Kundu. Nicely picked by Kabulani.
Is it
Maria
Musa,
who has made a reappearance after the first set? After just featuring a little bit in the first set.
You can only hope that
that one. Agrippina Kundu giving it away to Leonida Kasaya.
Elizabeth
not
gives
the best.
It away. Atuka.
Nice block by Mukavulani as well. She seems to be getting back on court.
Be Namutira. I think she missed a step there.
Pamela.
Namutira trying to pick it.
That was quite... Look at that replay there.
Namutira really being caught off guard. She was up on her feet.
Elizabeth Mariana there, wondering how that happened.
Agrippina with that service.
Atuka,
or rather Atuka, I beg your pardon.
Namutira, and yes, Lydia has been slow in her reactions. And I think that's why we are seeing, it's not the first time we are seeing that slow reaction, allowing the ball to just drop.
With little to no attempt, really. I guess Kenya Pipeline 6, KCB 5.
They're disagreeing. Immaculate Nekesa there, questioning Kasaya.
And it's 6-6 for both teams.
Serves it out of court, Sharon Chepchumba. known for her signature jump services.
And a lot of excitement and psych when serving that ball. Lois Simiyu. Well picked by Namutira.
Maria Musa. Again, look at that combination. Immaculate Nekesa and Lydia. Not quite the best there.
Very tall hands. And I think the speed of that ball really gave an opportunity for Musa to make that kill. If it would have gone to her any slower, I'm sure that Iswan would be there.
For Maria Musa, if she gets back on, the form that she was on yesterday, and we might just see a different game here altogether.
Totally.
But volleyball is a team sport, so everyone has to do what they're supposed to do on court.
Absolutely. Leonida Kasaya with that jump float. Namutira picks it. Esther Mutinda. Again, Musa.
Ooh, Maria Musa.
That rest did really do her a lot of good. She's showing some form of improvement in her way of attack as the captain, Edith Wisa, serves for Kenya Commercial Bank.
Nida picks it nicely. Pamela raining in hard on that combo. Elizabeth Mariana and Esther, look at that. And there was no one there. Maria Musa just took a step to the left. Just a step too far.
And the score margin still looking really, really close. With just 1 point difference between the two teams as Iswan goes to serve for Kenya Pipeline. Namutira.
The first time we are seeing her attacking that ball.
And really jumping.
I think it's the power behind that ball. Beating Pamela Diambo. The KCB bench there. Agrippina Kundu struggling with that. Pamela Diambo for the first time dodging
Will
that.
it be?
You've gotten used to. Oh,
Namutira. The frustration.
A lot of frustration there by Elizabeth Mariana. Deservedly so.
After the struggle, there was a struggle in the retrieval and setting of that ball. And really, they need to give it their all if they're going to continue with this final. They lose this set, they lose the match.
It is. Oh,
and there we have it once again. Same mistake.
Same mistake. I think now
Mutinda trying
Mutinda will
to
have to diversify there.
You see the desperation of having Chepchumba, who is injured on this far left, and Namutira, who is okay on the opposite. Really, Esther is trying to give Chepchumba the much required break that she will require if she's going to play for them in the Africa Club Championships. You cannot afford any injuries.
And also, I think looking at the other side of the court, Atuka is in the middle. She cannot set that ball in the middle.
Absolutely.
What a finish. It's going to get frustrating from this point on if they're not able to maximize on those opportunities they get Kenya Commercial Bank. And that frustration will work against them.
And that simple serve.
The coach is wondering what happened.
And also wondering why Pamela is not using her jump surfaces. She doesn't appear to be injured.
The risk is too high.
Well, they can enjoy a bit of comfort knowing that they have two sets, though we have seen teams come from behind and picking. Lois.
That middle blocker, again, the captain, Edith Mukavulani, yet to get back on this game.
The
Deputy, the assistant coach there, Kenya Pipeline.
Really charged. Atuka, well picked by Lindsay.
Picks it again.
Who will it be?
Maria
Musa.
Musa.
Was there a touch? There
is
was
none,
no
actually.
touch. And you're back to that 3-point lead by Kenya Pipeline. 14,
Actually
KCB
seems
11.
like from the replay there.
Seems like there was a touch.
But the referees are final. Mariana.
Again, a block out. Seems
Maria
like
Musa.
Marion Musa has really picked up. And Esther Mutinda is yet to find this out. You can see that Immaculate is capitalizing on the services of Pamela, who is delivering, by the way. And Kasaya. The excitement in Kasaya after that
Sharon
powerful
Jepchumba.
hit.
Look at that replay. Wow. Sharon Jepchumba there, taking those steps back, almost faltering in her steps.
The scores are Pipeline at 15, KCB 12. Who will it be?
Still in play.
Who will
Who
it
will
be?
set it?
Musa
Maria Musa. It is on court.
trying her best. It's actually
It is on court.
on court. Musa trying her best. And the rotations really happening very fast.
Yes.
Seemingly, there are no gains from the services as we are used to. It's a 1-for-1 kind of situation.
Tit for tat. Still in play. Immaculate gets it back. Kundu sets it.
Kasaya.
Kasaya. And
And
Maria
that's
Musa.
a totally mistaken defense. She was totally out of position. If you look at it, she literally took position behind the block line.
This will be a painful loss for Kenya Commercial Bank. Still in play. The setter herself, again the second time that she's taking that action in her own hands. And like I said, it's going to get frustrating for Kenya Commercial Bank, who are
Wow.
now forced to go out on a timeout.
Let's listen in on the KCB coach.
Team extra.
Let's listen in to the coach, Kenya Commercial Bank.
Ni aibu kwetu. Tungangana tupate hata set moja. Feel free, cheza freely then we get. Tujaribu sana.
Tunaweza.
Ungeingiza ndani. Jaribu tena.
General Service Unit supporters looking on, knowing that they will not be participating in the
Japhet
finals.
Monala looking worried also. Such a disappointing turn of events. It would have been more exciting for the team if it would have been a 5-setter. Kasaya Leonida with the service. Namutira easily
Kundu picks
picked
it up.
by
Pamela
Agrippina.
still in play.
Who will it be?
Namutira. Oh, it doesn't cross.
Doesn't go across the net.
And Esther Mutinda is on her knees, wondering what is it that I haven't done?
Absolutely.
What haven't I done? as a
Literally.
setter?
So unfortunate. Missing out on the brilliant play. Lindsay being
Nice set by
hesitant.
Sharon Jepchumba, and Lydia again. Too slow in reacting to that. And getting quite some word from the setter Immaculate Nekesa, making a change. KCB.
Christine Siwa steps in for Edith Mukovolani. For the
That-
service, I think the coach trusts her with a technical service that maybe will save face for them. They're currently trailing at... Ooh, so unfortunate.
What a loss. What a loss. The first line of attack there.
And you're brought in particularly for that.
To do that job. Just
Job
one
and-
job. She walks out.
The KCB bench. Kasaya, Atuka, and Immaculate.
It's timeout by the Kenya Pipeline. Maybe just to sort of remind the girls that it is too close. They cannot. It's listening to the coach there. Assistant coach there. And Triza Tuka cheering her colleagues on. Coach Munala.
Really demoralized, looking really demoralized.
Hands
Looking
crossed
down.
across his chest. Wondering, how did we get here?
How did we get here, really? It's almost looking like a 3-0 loss. Esther Namutira.
That will explain. Look at Sharon Jepchumba asking Namutira what happened. Look at that. Very beautiful block there. Again, from Triza Tuka. African blocking champion there.
Absolutely. Really showing why she deserved that. And a 6-point lead for Kenya Pipeline. The Tuka hits it.
Tuka.
Not sure whether...
Wow.
What? Beautiful.
A save.
Beautiful.
Look at that
Esther
lady.
Mutinda.
Esther Mutinda.
Brilliant.
The coach,
Save.
Kenya Pipeline. Wondering why the referees did not call that.
You really have to love the passion that Esther Mutinda plays with. Despite how bleak things look,
She still has that
Atuka.
fire burning,
Lindsay,
keeping everything running.
who is it?
Maria Musa
and
playing it
Atuka.
a little bit low. Very easy pick for Triza Tuka. And really, if the KCB players would match the efforts that Esther Mutinda is putting into this game, we would have a completely different story.
Absolutely. Musa with that pick. Namutira
Mutinda again.
yet to come back, and not sure whether that will be sufficient at this point. Kenya Pipeline enjoying a 7-point lead. 22 against 15. Very disappointing, really disappointing.
Look at that replay. Esther Mutinda trusting on Namutira there to
Triza
deliver.
Tuka.
But Triza Tuka again.
Hakuna kiwezekani. Hey.
Powerful monster block there. When the story of this celebration, Kenya Pipeline at 50, is written, it will be remembered that Kenya Pipeline organized the tournament and the
won
Kenya
everything.
Pipeline team won.
Everything that Kenya Pipeline participated in. Well, it's a good way to honor your bosses.
Such a good thing to go down in history.
Still in play, Agrippina Kasaya.
It is.
Oh,
Pamela Odhiambo again for her side, Kenya Pipeline. That in the just straight through the middle of that block between Elizabeth Mariana and
Esther
Namutira.
Mutinda, nope. Again,
Or she decides
maybe
a point is
dodge
a
it.
point. However you earn it.
The most important thing is that you earn it. Maybe not the results they would have expected, That's quite a margin, if you ask me. They will require a miracle to come back from that. Namutira with a simple serve. Will it be another block? Or rather, it doesn't even go across the net.
Agripina Kundu asking her colleague, could have done better. Lois Simiu could have done better. But they have a very comfortable lead, Kenya Pipeline.
Only
another error in reception.
Not
Lois
sure.
Simiu again. The libero
simple
picks it up.
pick. Will it be
Sharon
Sharon
Jepchumba.
Jepchumba just dodging?
A lot of experience there.
I think really being careful not to strain too much.
Maria Musa there giving her pat on the head.
Yet to know whether the doctor has given Jepchumba a clean sheet bill of health to
Well,
allow
that
her
she is
to
on
get
court.
back on court. Again, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Another miss there by Triza Tuka.
And those are 3 consecutive points.
It's going to be a timeout, definitely, by the Pipeline side. The coach asking all the relevant questions there. Let's listen in to what the coach says. Kenya Pipeline. Pamela Diambo visibly agitated for the win. The most powerful attacks I think we've seen this in this final have been from Pamela Diambo there.
Yes, you can.
Another pick by Kenya
Kasaya with that
Pipeline.
pick.
Pamela.
And it's a point.
Maria Musa had almost picked it up. But Pamela Adhiambo, who again has had the most powerful attacks here.
And it's a set point for KPC. Really charged
It
up
is
for
all
this
shouts here.
last point.
And
It's a wrap.
A beautiful way to finish it.
Beautiful finish. Wonderful finish. A very disappointing finish for KCB.
They exit
The
this stage
celebration.
rather downtrodden. Kenya Commercial Bank.
Really disappointing finish for Kenya Commercial Bank. It's not the results they were anticipating.
It's a 3-0. Look at that service from Pamela Diambo there. The libero sort of underestimates it, or she had second thoughts about whether to pick it or not.
And when she decided to,
it
seemed to be too late.
Bad error there from the libero Kenya Commercial Bank, Lindsay Cheruto.
Well,
But like I
congratulations to Kenya Commercial Bank. Hard luck, I beg your pardon. Congratulations, Kenya Pipeline Company. Hard luck, Kenya Commercial Bank. You live to fight another day. It really wasn't your day right from the onset. A lot of mistakes, a lot of errors in service and really attack. It really has cost them in this match. KPC have hosted us and actually taken the trophy home.
Certainly. They have played well, started well, and played all through with the same tempo, Kenya Pipeline Company. And they have been able to finish beautifully, KPC. We're going to run beautiful highlights for you in just a bit. But really, it's been a sensational game between these two sides.
Really interesting final. Not quite the performance from KCB, but a beautiful execution of tactics by Kenya Pipeline. Nonetheless, they brought their A game and they won.
That indeed they did. Kenya Pipeline. KCB started this rather downtrodden, and they have finished it that way, the same way they started from the beginning to Kenya Pipeline, to the end, Kenya Commercial Bank. Should have been more entertaining if they had gotten a set or two, made this a 5-setter, but it is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is. Well, we will be coming to you shortly with the interviews of the coach, captain of both teams, just to get a listen in to how the match was, what they feel about the competitions that have been here today, and also how they feel about the win or the loss during this match. Again, it was a preparation by Kenya Pipeline Company, and have emerged the winner both in the ladies category and also in the legends category where they beat Kenya Commercial Bank Legends 2-0. We'll be going to Yegon shortly with the interviews for both the captain and the coach for each team. Coming up shortly is Pamela Adhiambo of Kenya Pipeline. Yegon, take it away.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been the final of the ladies or women section of this particular tournament that we've had here. Kenya Pipeline Company winning it by a clean sheet. It's a 3-0 sweep for Kenya Pipeline Company. And like we said during the commentary there, when the history of this tournament is written, when Kenya Pipeline Company was celebrating their 50 years of existence, it would...
Thank you very much.
How does it feel to finally win it, this tournament that KPC has organized?
I can say this is one win that we've been looking for since last year. The last time we ever won a championship in the country was last year January, when we were playing the 2022-2023 playoffs. That was the last time we ever won against our big competitors, KCB. And I can say that we have really tried to work so hard to maintain our psyche and be able to always come back together. And as you saw today, there's it reached a point whereby we were almost trying to lose hope, but we decided to go strong, go hard, come together, because teamwork always makes the dream work.
Beautifully said, I think, Pamela Adhiambo. I think also looking at how you play and the psyche and the energy, most of the powerful attacks that we've seen in this match have been from you. What is it that drives you, Pamela, to play the way you play?
In volleyball, we have some skills. There's serving, there's receiving, there's setting, there's attacking, there's blocking, and then there's defending. So you'll find that in our team, everybody has a department. So for me, I'm in the department of attacking. So that's why that's my stronghold. That's why I live, that's why I stay, that's my work. So my duty as a player in Kenya Pipeline is to attack. So my work is to just attack, and attack, nothing more.
Well, you heard it from her. Congratulations, Pamela, and congratulations to the entire team at Kenya Pipeline Company. We're going also to listen in from Kenya Commercial Bank, the team that, yes, made it to the finals of this match, but they didn't manage, to even get a set in this particular finals. We have Nekesa, the libero of Kenya Commercial Bank. Congratulations first and foremost for getting to the finals, but how does it make you feel considering the fact that you did not make even to get a point in these finals?
Okay, I can say that we are not okay. I cannot say that we are feeling okay totally, but we just accept the defeat. Then we have learned our mistakes. Maybe today it was not our day. We live to fight another day.
Very nice comments there, talking about, picking the lessons from here and probably to head out to prepare for the Africa Club Championships. What is it that you are going to put into place to ensure that this does not happen out there?
Okay. The first thing that we are going to work on is our areas of weaknesses. I can start with our attackers. We are going to work on our attackers. Maybe a bit on our reception to work on it. That's the major, what I can say. Yeah.
Right. right, thank you very much, Nekesa, and all the best as you prepare for the African Club Championships. Kenya Commercial Bank, who are finishing second in this Kenya Pipeline at 50 Club Championships. The coach, Kenya Commercial Bank, Coach Munala. Jambo, coach, how are you feeling?
I'm not feeling well, yes. But I've accepted the defeat by Kenya Pipeline, and I'm not giving up. We are going to try hard again to beat them.
We saw you at some point bringing in Sharon Jepchumba, even after, we know that she's not yet back on her form, considering the injury. That again didn't work. What other areas would you say didn't work today? Okay,
I brought her in just to work on her psychology, so that when you go for club championship, she will be better to play for the club championship. So other areas that didn't work for us was the middle blocking. Didn't work for us. We are missing our middle blocker, who was not in this match. He had a funeral at home. And I'm missing the services of the Marika captain, Mas Moim. So I'm hopeful that the team is still strong. It's just a bad day in the office, but we are going to do better.
Well, all the best, coach, and thank you very much for giving us this interview. Of course, you've heard from Coach Munala there, missing the services of Mercy Moim, of course, who was bereaved, and also some of the other center blockers there. Of course, now we bring you the coach of the winning team, Kenya Pipeline Company. Karibu sana, coach, and congratulations.
Thank you.
How does this make you feel?
I feel good. I thank God for the win and for my girls. I think my girls have done something for me which I've been waiting for, and I'm looking forward for the club championship to bring the cup back home.
Kenya Pipeline at 50, and at this point in time, you've been able to win this match. What does that mean for the entire company?
I think we feel great, and we thank the company because it was the sponsors. We couldn't let it go to another club, and we thank God for that.
Thank you very much, coach, and all the best as you prepare for the African Club Championships. You heard it from the coach herself, Kenya Pipeline Company, as they ready themselves for the African Club Championships. This is going to be such a boost to the morale of the ladies there, who've played exceptionally well in this match, winning it sensationally with a 3-0 win there against Kenya Commercial Bank. And ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for the final match of this championship, pitting Kenya Ports Authority against Trailblazers Volleyball Club, which is a relatively new club in Kenya's National League, but who yesterday, in a very beautiful fashion, were able to oust the long-time winners of the National Volleyball League General Service Unit. We are going to have a very heated match, and we want all of you to join us in watching this match. If you're in Kasarani, if you're not in Kasarani, we are bringing you this live courtesy of HBTV on Signet and also on Homeboys TV channel on YouTube. My name is Emmanuel Yegon in the commentary desk alongside my colleague Florence Bosire, and we will be bringing you the final match in the men's section of this Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championship. Back to you in studio.
Asante sana mashabiki. Niruhusu ni slots.
We have agreed hawatakuja hapa. So we have said we go to where they are. And because we have enough girls in white t-shirts, watazunguka wale hapa VIP hapa VIP tutachangia hapa. Yeah. So it is us to go to them. Make it short and me. Pati wapangie hapa kwa time. Wasichana tusikize nini kilimo. So time for that. Right. Na ile itafanywa kwanza. Sir Charles. Ile itafanywa kwanza.
Right. Okay, thank you very much. Now, before we get to the final, tungependa kuchukua dakika 5 ya ukumbusho. We'd like to take 5 minutes. Please, even those guys who are doing the ball, please can you stop? We know you are keen, but we want to finish so that you can do all the ball work you want. Yeah. Kenya Volleyball Federation fraternity sadly lost one of its foremost coaches, Daniel Gore of the team of DCI, Directorate of Criminal Investigation, on 30th of March 2021. So what we would like to do very, very quickly, while you go, the honor t-shirt,
coaches for these teams, please. Come over, the coaches. Kindly join your team. Coach, join your team.
And a very warm.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this final match between Kenya Ports Authority and Trailblazers. It is the final match of the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championship, or the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Volleyball Extravaganza here at the Moi Kasarani Stadium. Kenya Ports Authority, Trailblazers. Florence.
And my name is Florence Bosire, present here to witness the final match of the day between TVC, Trailblazers Volleyball Club, and the Kenya Ports Authority Volleyball Club, both having fought hard in the semi-finals against worthy opponents to secure a spot in the final. We are anticipating a really exciting match, aren't we?
Yes, we are. The coach, Kenya Ports Authority, James Ontere. They are introducing the KVF team and also the Kenya Pipeline Company management there with to the team. President Kenya Volleyball Federation there shaking those hands as we ready for the finals. Also the sponsor, Kenya Pipeline Company, represented there by Mrs. Kirwa, whom we had a conversation with at the end of the finals of the ladies. Now having those handshakes going there with the referees who are going to officiate in this final match of the Kenya Pipeline at 50 celebration.
A really important responsibility there on the shoulders of the referees. Also important to note that this team is meeting for the second time in this
same tournament.
Yes. And the first time being during the group stages. They were on the same pool during the beginning of this competition. Trailblazers having lost to KPA. I think 3-0 or 3-1. I will confirm that. Booking a spot surprisingly in the finals. That was rather a pleasant surprise for Trailblazers Volleyball Club, the regular general service unit having been humbled at an early stage.
James Mutero there, the captain, Trailblazers Volleyball Club, completes that introduction of his team and is going to shortly be shaking the hand of the president of the Kenya Volleyball Federation. Just the usual protocols here for any final match. The two teams have to sort of meet the organizers and the leadership of the federation. And that is done now. They are going to make an address, I want to believe so.
And we have just there seems to be an address from the volleyball leadership, possibly the president of the Kenya Volleyball Federation, Mr. Charles Nyaberi, who will give a short interview about the championship really and also the sponsors.
And the technical team. First of all, we want to say a big thank you and congratulations to all the teams that attended the KPA at 50. It was at short notice, but you came. KPA. I don't want to say a lot because today is not my day. Today is the day for the sponsor to bless this last game, final game, and also wish you all the best. Madam Dina, please take over, and on behalf of Kenya Pipeline Company, to whom we are forever grateful for this very hefty sponsorship. KPA sponsored us to the tune of 1.3 million shillings. And that made this very colorful. And we thank you and we'll be with you. KPC, sorry. Kenya Pipeline Company. It's because I said KPA before that. I correct myself again, it's Kenya Pipeline Company, headquartered at Ken Pipe House.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, allow me on behalf of the sponsor to make a few remarks. We are truly grateful for this event that has taken 3 days, and as we come to the end, as the sponsors, we want to say we are grateful. We are grateful to the Federation for helping us in terms of logistics and supporting us and organizing this event as our partners. And as we look at how it has turned out, we are saying thank you. Thank you, Chairman, and your team, for the support that you have given us in terms of preparation from the time when we sat and we handed over the check. We were looking forward to a successful tournament, and indeed it has been successful. We want to appreciate also the sponsors of the different teams that are able to send their teams to participate in this tournament. We were glad when we saw that the top teams in this country were able to come and participate in this tournament, and we are truly grateful to the sponsors for allowing them to come. It really gave us something to think about, that probably because we have grown the sport and we have supported the sport over many, many years. And as I stand here, one of the pioneer volleyballers in Pipeline will be retiring soon. So it tells you how far we have come in terms of nurturing volleyball as an organization, and we are truly, truly grateful that we were honored by your presence. We want to thank all the referees. We want to thank all the volunteers and every person that has taken time and put their effort in terms of making this day a success. We are truly, truly grateful. For us, this is very special because Pipeline celebrated 50 years September last year. Actually, to be specific, on 15th of September 2023, we lined up so many events, and one of the events was volleyball. Volleyball because we have a volleyball team, which is a brand for us. It's not even a social responsibility, it's a brand for us. It is where we invest. They are right in our hearts as an organization, supporting them, and therefore it became automatically that we wanted to support volleyball. And the timing was also because we know we are preparing for the African Cup Championship that is coming later this year, and we wanted an opportunity for all the teams to come and to be able to compete even as we prepare. And part of really what we focus on is mentorship, and that's why you saw a team of young players from secondary schools, and particularly one that we support as part of our community participating in this team. We want to mentor a new generation of volleyballers to the future. We had the volleyballers had played early as a demonstration of the journey that we have come. And we've had a display of talent from the finals that we witnessed for the senior women, that is the Kenya Pipeline and KCB. Those are the current volleyballers. So we are seeing a journey and we are seeing a bright future. So for the teams that will be playing shortly, we wish you well, and may the best team win. And for the one that we just watched a few minutes ago, I want to say hearty congratulations to Team Pipeline for their work. Yes, I was just Yes, congratulations to KCB for their competitiveness and their well displayed talent in the game. So thank you all of you, and God bless you, even for those that came to watch. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Madam Dina Kirwa, who is the General Manager of Kenya Pipeline Company, General Manager, Human Resource, Kenya Pipeline Company, who is here standing in for the CEO. Our competition was opened by the CEO himself, Mr. Joe Sang, on Friday, and we are very grateful to the management of Kenya Pipeline for giving this competition such heavy prominence. But on either end, we had the CEO, and now we're having the GM, Human Resource. Thank you very much. And please now, the technical people take over, and may the best team win. After this, remember, we have the presentation of the awards. Please don't go away. Thank you.
Please, Madam Dina, we want to take a photo session with the team Trailblazers. Just join. Trailblazers, KPA, please be ready. Our other guests, we can join in for the photo. These are our finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we go.
First edition Kenya
the
Pipeline
finalists, Trailblazers, taking position there to have that group photo taken as we wait for this final match to serve off here at the Moi Stadium, Kasarani. Trailblazers Volleyball Club there, alongside the sponsors, Kenya Ports Authority, and the KVF President, Charles Nyaberi. Photo is being taken there. So Trailblazers Volleyball Club are finalists, having eliminated GSU in such an exhilarating fashion yesterday, Florence.
A very, very exciting development there. Some of the players from GSU actually are present to come and witness this final that I'm sure they feel they have reservations about not participating in. After that photo session, we should be having the official warm-up in preparation really for the start of this final that if you're going to read the room, Emmanuel, you would know that there's a lot of anticipation. Not sure which side lies with TVC and which side lies with KPA, but we wait to see. Again, like you said in the just concluded match, that the first point really determines the trajectory of the match moving forward.
Well, the officials there also taking a group photo ahead of the match as Kenya Ports Authority go on to ready themselves, just as well as Trailblazers, who pulled a surprise win yesterday from 2 sets down against General Service Unit, who've won in most of these competitions for several years now.
Both teams are trying to shake off the tension. I'm sure it's going to be a really tense match. It's not easy really to beat a team twice, considering that KPA had beaten TVC in the first match. Emmanuel Meli walking around the field there, just basically warming up and ensuring that those muscles are up and running in time for the start of the battle.
Trailblazers doing those dashes there. Wanyama again, who is featuring for Kenya Ports Authority. He's played really well the past few days, Wanyama. That whistle there, I believe, marks the beginning of the official warm-up. The team sheet coming up.
There. And for Kenya Ports Authority, we'll be having Elijah Bosire, Wanyama, Mita, Lemoy, Toita, Ochieng, James, Kamonde, Robert, Owala, Omolo, and Kibito.
And on the other side, Trailblazers Volleyball Club has John Adir, Jean-Claude Masezerano, Omonde, you have Sime, Wekesa, Manuel Meli, Adams, Mutua, Omondi, Okelo, Nyacheo, and Ndishu. And this, ladies and gents, is going to be one very beautiful match. We have Kenya Ports Authority, who defeated Trailblazers in the group stage, but somehow Trailblazers are in the finals. James Mutero there, the skipper, sucking up his team for that warm-up.
Sam Juma there warming up. Also a libero alongside James Mutero in the national team. TVC will be banking on the experience of Cialo, who was really instrumental in their win against the General Service Unit. KPA will be banking on the experience of Omolo, who both players having featured internationally, both in the national team and also playing professional. I think this is really encouraging, seeing that a couple of local players have featured in professional stints. They bring the rich experience into the country for their fellow players who will be watching and even playing alongside them to emulate and improve the standards of the game in the country.
Certainly, from yesterday's match, Kenya Ports Authority, James Ontere, he said, yes, it is difficult to beat a team twice in the same tournament. And though he was hopeful that his boys will be psyched up and ready to take this away, saying he came here to win. We wait to see the actualization of that. But Trailblazers as well, I do not know if they will give away this win, considering the other day they lost to the same team. But wait to see what Coach Omondi will do in this particular match.
I think really it's the first team to settle into the game that will have the last laugh, because such a final is expected to be really tense and really fast. You blink, it's gone. Both teams having a rich basket of experienced players and also well-trained players who have had the chance to play in the international stage. Really, the first team to settle in and master the form of coordination and formation really will take the day. But again, it's not over until it's over, considering the kind of comeback that has had. And coming on to pick the last 3 sets of the match and emerging victorious. And that is really the essence of fighting and having hope and never giving up, really, though the situation might not really look as promising.
Well, we wait to see. If you sort of zoom out of the court where the warm-up is going on right now, you'll see that we have more people now in this indoor arena. James Ontere there, sort of writing his starting 6, I believe. And
those are the fans for, I believe, TVC.
Yes.
Who have made their way to support their team. TVC approached this final as the underdogs, and we know that the underdogs mostly are very dangerous.
It would be the undoing of Kenya Ports Authority to assume that this is going to be as easy as stage match was. If they get into the match with that sort of mindset, then this will be over before we know it. But like we've said before, it's that white tape there that decides who is going to win.
In the end, it's how you play that determines. Looking at the match they had at the group stage, what really costed TVC was a lot of errors on the service. And basically lack of coordination, so to speak. They are a very good side, but once that
and how they there are league matches that are going to go on. Trailblazers
absolutely
again playing the second year, I think, in the league.
Indeed.
And
they,
in fact, in the other season, I think they qualified.
They qualified for the African Club
African
Championships. Unfortunately, they will not be able to honor that championship because of, I think, financial constraints. And again, we also hope by bringing this game to the world, we will again invite or attract sponsorship for these teams, because there is love for this sport in this country. We can only hope that
to the world. So essentially, it's from Kasarani to the world in this particular occasion. We hope that we can get back to doing that. Trailblazers have been leading the way in showcasing the talent that we have in the league matches. And I think it is a tradition that we should be able to continue. Again, those free attacks by either
really
side.
testing.
I think these ones serve as an intimidating factor.
Absolutely.
To some extent.
It is, and
Just
again,
show
having no
everyone
blocks. Both players really warming up those muscles in preparation for the match. I don't know how it will be when there are solid blocks across sides, have a rich basket. And the introduction of the official referees for this match. Nicodemus Onsongo takes the spot for the first referee, and Judith Musinya is the second referee.
Wearing jersey number 17, Adams Emmanuel. Wearing jersey number 23, Eugene Okello. And wearing jersey number 27, Boaz Nyachieo. Libero player and who is also the captain, James Mutero, wearing jersey number 10. Head coach, Geoffrey Omondi. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you as the starting lineup for KPA. Wearing jersey number 2, Elijah Bosire. Wearing jersey number 4, Kevin Mita. Wearing jersey number 7, Zeki Ochieng. Wearing jersey number 9, Brian Kamonde. And wearing jersey number 12, Chris Owala. Wearing jersey number 15 is also the captain. Is none other than Dennis Omolo. Libero player wearing jersey number 10, Sam Juma. Head coach, James Ontere. Thank you.
And we're just underway. The match is almost starting. Both teams or coaches bringing on their best 6.
Coach Omondi there on your screen. Trailblazers Volleyball Club. Probably the youngest club in the Kenyan league.
Geoffrey Omondi.
Coach Geoffrey.
Having done the unimaginable, or is it unexpected, in beating the General Service Unit, who I'm not sure. Nicodemus Onsongo. A bit of funny calls he made yesterday in the match between KPA and, was it KPA or KDF?
Kenya Defence Forces and Kenya Ports Authority.
Some really, really risky calls he made there and stood his ground. We can only hope that such confusion is not experienced in this final match, because players will have his head for dinner.
Zeki Ochieng, Kenya Ports Authority with the first service. There goes first point of
John Cloud
of the tournament.
And
Emmanuel.
Beautiful attack, powerful attack.
Very nicely done there. Combination there between Matsezerano and Mbappe. And then if any change will happen, it will affect 2 of the players, I think. Is what happened yesterday. When Regan comes in, then another opposite would also step on court.
Possibly Cialo. Omondi not choosing to start Cialo on court. Maybe saving the best for last.
Cesarano with a service.
Easily picked by Omolo.
It is Kevin Kipchumba.
Beautiful attack.
And Adams there.
The replay of the same.
Beautiful replay.
Adams failing.
Adams was a little bit
late.
slow.
Elijah Bosire serving. Well picked.
Eugene Okello, and it is Musa there.
Musa with that
who,
point.
by the way, is playing on the opposite now. From, usually we've seen him playing in the middle. But it seems they've made a change, Trailblazers, training him for that other position. It's quite demanding. And he seems to be...
Adams with the jump serve. Well picked. Bosire sets it.
Goes out of court.
Is there a touch?
That ball flies out of court.
The referee decides that there is no touch on that ball.
Kevin Kipchumba, look at that replay.
There was no touch on that ball.
Flying out of court. Adams Ogwa again.
Trailblazers taking an early lead at 3 points to 1 for KPA. Another jump serve from Adams.
Again, an error in that picking by Chris Owala.
Again,
Kevin
looking
Kipchumba
for that
again.
touch out.
Sending it flying out of court.
Mutero telling the players to relax. Really. Take it slow.
Adams Ogwa again. Another jump service.
Sam Juma with that pick.
Beautiful.
Again.
Beautiful block by Eugene Okello. Stopping Kipchumba in his tracks. It's 4 points.
4 points clear
between the two teams.
KPA only managing to get just 1 point.
Ogwa again. Another
Well served.
service.
This time it goes
This
out
time
of
around,
court.
Goes out of court. It's been quite consistent, Adams.
Very consistent. It's possible that we'll not be experiencing the errors in service. Omolo goes on to serve for Kenya Ports Authority.
Is it a jump serve?
It's definitely a
is.
jump serve.
Oh, Adams Okwa.
And Adams
Musa
failing to...
blocked there by the line judge. In his attempt to retrieve that. Look at that powerful, powerful serve. Adams is not able. Probably would have gotten it,
Had
but
the
for that line judge.
Line judge. Omolo again with that jump serve. Again, this time Adams picks it. Musa. Well, from the line judge indication,
Musa
it
goes
does
in.
go out of court.
Down
A
that
powerful attack
straight line.
nonetheless. Very strong attack.
Omolo with that service.
Another jump serve by Omolo.
Nicely picked
Well
by James
picked.
Mtero. It
Well
is.
set.
Oh, what
Mbappe.
an attack. Is that a hit?
It's a hit.
Look at that
That
replay.
really caught.
Mbappe
It really caught Omolo off guard.
hitting Omolo's shoulder there. Very powerful attack, if
A
you may.
very powerful attack. And
From
an
the
equally
Cameroonian.
strong jump. There we have it. Kamonde signature attack. Literally announcing his
Actually
arrival on
nails
court.
that one straight down the middle and goes to serve.
It's going to be a jump float. That
His
margin
signature service.
has been
course.
reduced to just a point.
Ogwa picks it nicely. And it is
Again,
Boash
Boash
who
making
beats
that kill.
Zeki Ochieng.
Absolutely.
Brian Gamonde going to his colleagues at the bench there, while Sam Juma takes his position.
Musa serves for TVC.
So
A jump float.
Most confusing of
It's
all,
out.
but it flies out of play.
I think it's really difficult for men to receive float services compared to the jump services.
Kipchumba, Kevin,
It's a jump serve
of course
for
it is a jump service. James Mutero picks it, and it is Mbappe again.
again. Beautiful set by Masezerano, splitting that block, making sure that Mbappe only had one pair of hands in the air.
Cameroonian playing absolutely beautiful volleyball today, and is known again for his jump service.
It's
How
a
is
jump
it going
serve.
to be? Oh, it is nice. It's an
And
ace.
it's a point. Omolo
ace.
again.
Also considering it's against Dennis Omolo there,
Absolutely.
who sort of gets his national team pickup because of his passing accuracy.
Absolutely.
We are seeing quite a change today. It's too early to say it, but TVC have come to fight.
And an interesting lead, a 3-point lead at this point.
Mbappe again.
We'll see with that set. Who will it be? It's a point.
Kevin Kipchumba giving
By
that off of the hands
Kipchumba.
of Emmanuel Ogwa or Adams Ogwa.
Chris Owala goes on to serve. It's possibly going to be a jump serve also.
Yes, it's a good thing that we are seeing a number of this, what we wouldn't see at Nyayo Stadium.
It's on the net because of the restriction
That
in
restriction in
space.
space.
Trailblazers maintaining that 3-point lead. The TVC boys looking really charged up.
Boash with that simple service, nicely picked by Chris Owala. Oh, it is still in play actually.
It was picked. I wish the center would have reacted
It was a very
faster.
slow reaction there. Look at that replay. It's
Musa
actually-
picked it. Adams was in a better position to save it.
He was. Zeki Ochieng playing really well. past few days.
It's a jump float.
Goes to serve it. Is it Adams? It is Musa.
He's out of court again.
Beautiful ball from the backcourt. Very nice jump from Musa.
A very nice jump. It seemed to me like it was a bit short for him. So he missed a step in a way that he was going to attack that ball.
That ball was actually going out.
Adams.
Still in play.
Kamonde.
Kamonde tries it, but Eugene Okello is like, not today.
Absolutely. Saving the day. Stopping that dunk. Jean-Claude goes on to serve for TVC. Still in the lead by 2 points now at 11 against 9
Cesarano,
of KPA.
Chris Owala. That poor pick. It is picked again by Juliet Mbappe.
It's going to be Juliet
who follows it up. I think in that moment of excitement,
absolutely,
he's not able to execute but the best.
And I think once you pick that ball, you get the momentum to go and attack it.
Yes, he did. Ogwa. Oh, it is Musa.
Sam Juma picking it. Who will it be?
The referee.
Still in play. Who will it be?
Oh, it is.
And it's
off
Adams.
Of the hands.
Playing very well.
The referee hesitated there. In just how that ball was handled by Brian Kamonde. Adams telling his colleagues to relax.
And there's
a lot of power behind that ball.
Absolutely, a lot of power behind that ball. Adams once again goes on to serve for
Goes
TVC.
Up. It is ideal.
Zilipit.
It is still in play.
Well saved by Adams.
Who will it be? Oh, it is done. Musa.
That beautiful, beautiful attack.
Beautiful attack, beautiful reaction.
Absolutely.
Finally, his efforts are pulling off.
Paying off, really.
Kevin Kipchumba couldn't believe that he had his ball in his hand.
Absolutely.
Another
error in service. The first we have seen by Adams.
The second, actually.
He was really consistent.
Omolo.
And Somolo, the captain, serving. The jump serve.
Another good one.
Well picked by Mutero.
Oh, what a beautiful finish.
Mbappe.
Tricks them with the body.
Absolutely.
And goes down the line with the attack. Juliet Mbappe.
Well done. Really well done.
Cameroonian playing really well. I think it's important to note that two players on court for TVC right now are internationals. Jean-Claude Masezerano from Rwanda.
And Juliet Mbappe. Osire.
Oh, there was an issue
violation.
there.
Seems to be a net violation.
A net violation by Bosch.
And it's Brian Kamonde serving.
That was not the best attack as well by Dennis Omolo. He almost sort of left that ball behind.
And just tried to spin it on court.
Kamonde with
with that serve. Well picked. Jean-Claude Mbappe. And it's out.
It takes a lot of faith to do what Adams has just done.
Absolutely. It's possible that that ball would have hit his head if he would have jumped any higher than he did. Take a look at that.
Look at that.
It would have been really...
Trailblazers.
It's going to be a jump float once again. Well, again,
still
the ball is
court.
still in play. Who will it be?
Who is it? Owala.
And he jumps.
He crosses over
he
the
does
side.
Cross to the side.
The referee.
Clearly, both teams. One had a net violation.
The other crossed the middle line.
Crossed the middle line. So, no point for either of the teams. Trailblazers maintaining that 3-point lead. Musa with that
again,
service.
Another opportunity there. How is it? Nice picked there.
Who will it be?
Bosch goes in too late.
Powerful attack by Kipchumba. A little man, but with a lot of power behind that ball.
Goes to serve Kipchumba.
And Trailblazers has maintained a lead for the better part of this match. So far, they have had the lead. Will it be this time round? Musa hits it out of court.
Beautiful formations there from Masezerano, but his attackers are not quite living up to his expectations there. Kipchumba again.
Another serve. Adams attempting.
Mbappe.
Another handling of that ball. There seems to be a net touch.
Not a net touch, it's just the complaint by Masezerano there. Because the handling is what has been penalized, and it's level.
And they're at par, 15-15.
Again, it takes a lot of faith for Musa to do that.
Absolutely.
Because there's nothing as painful as ignoring that, and then it lands.
And then it lands on court.
On
you
court.
want to follow with your body. And just make sure that you get there to make sure it's out of play. The crowd being charged up. Mbappe.
Fans here are happy
and again,
that Cialo has come close.
almost signifying the possibility of a substitution.
Juliet Mbappe again with that error in service. The other mistake that they would make is to get overexcited TVC.
Absolutely.
James
A beautiful
Mutero.
serve. Adams with
What
that
a
attack
beautiful one
once again.
from Adams.
A man known for a lot of power in attack.
Quite a lot of power there.
The super diagonal attack.
Bosch with a service.
It's going to be a jump float. Well picked. Again,
Nicely blocked
it's a block
again by
out.
Eugene and Masezerano, but
And Omolo Bosire frustrated by how the attacks are being done, urging the players to do better. Seems to be a replacement by KPA.
making a change there. Zeki Ochieng stepping out. And Kibitok, if I am not wrong, has stepped on court.
And it's a jump float.
It's an easy one.
Well picked by Mutero. Adams. This time it's still in play.
Still in play. But
And it's a point.
Mbappe gives it away.
Beautiful attack. Considering how that ball was saved and the circumstances leading to that set. Wonderful, wonderful effort. Finished
actually
beautifully.
Cialo stepping in for Musa. And it's Collins Roberts, not Kibitok, who is serving for Kenya Ports, who for the first time are leading.
For the first time, leading by 1 point. Another simple serve. Mutero picks it. Jean-Claude. And a solid
Turn
block
around.
by Elijah Bosire.
Adams is stopped by Brian Kamonde, who has a smile on his face.
It's actually
Broad.
Elijah Bosire who blocks that ball. Brian Kamonde really, really amused that that ball was stopped.
By Bosire.
Because Adams did everything to get away from the hands of
And, Collins Roberts sends it out of court. 1
Trailblazers.
point now.
1 point. Cialo expected to bring on his A game, just like he has been
Masezerano
doing.
there conversing with his captain, James Mutero, who is the libero. Nicely picked by Owalo. Kipchumba. Nicely
Beautiful
blocked.
Wonderful,
Nicely
wonderful
blocked there.
block.
The referee almost making a confusion there.
Absolutely.
as far as awarding that point is concerned.
He is rather careful today.
Yeah,
Very careful.
Has very little room for error. Considering also the fact that the fans here, the arena has almost filled up compared to the final we had with the ladies. Was out of play.
Well, there was a touch on that ball, according to the first referee.
Let's have a look at that replay there. See if there was a touch out.
There was a touch out. Bosire subs it. Easily picks by Adam. Who will it be? Sialo stopped on his tracks. I think given the way Sialo has been tormenting teams, all teams are prepared for him. Like they have been singing his name, I think, in the changing rooms. Like, this man is dangerous if you give him a chance. He's the Messi of TVC. And a beautiful attempt by Mutero. Mutero picked it. It was just out of play, but Mutero picked that attack.
The direction of that flag.
And Elijah Bosire goes on to serve for KPA. And a block.
Ogwa has it. I mean, Juliet Mbappe.
Brian Kamonde with that block. He is well known for his accurate blocks.
Receiving.
Bosire with that service. Once again, a jump float. Mutero picks
very
it.
Clinical with
Jean
his
Cloud.
services.
And a beautiful finish.
Elijah Bosire is very clinical with his services.
Very clinical. He tries as much as he can to serve to basically unreachable places, and it requires a lot of footwork and swift movement to get to those services. Adams has been gaining with the services so far. That jump service proving to be difficult to be received. Bosire, who will it be? Too close to the net.
Still in play. Who is it?
Mbappe with that tap. Who will it be?
Bosire.
It's a block out. A technical finish by Dennis Omolo.
The captain leading from the front.
Absolutely. Very good performance there. There seems to be another change
behind that attack. It's Wesley Kibitok now stepping on court to replace Kevin Kipchumba.
Jump serve. And it's an error in. Well done. Well saved.
Beautiful attempt.
A beautiful attempt.
Macezerano.
Absolutely.
And it is such a way to end the first set. The skipper there, Dennis Omolo. Powerful serve.
Very wonderful
sending
serve.
Adams on the floor. And Macezerano running after the ball.
I do feel that if Macezerano had started going for that ball early enough, he would have been there in time. I think that 1 second, 2 seconds hesitation in going for that ball really costed him. And we've seen TVC coming back from the worst of positions to reclaim a set, and even two. I'm foreseeing a case where Blazers will be starting
We just need to compose
Sialo in the second
Stop
set.
thinking about winning
now,
fast.
Richard,
Just think about each point at
there.
a time. Like we always say, 1 point at a time.
Head in his hands,
At the moment,
wondering
we're thinking
what
about the
would
whole
have
set at a
happened.
time.
Adams
So
again.
1 point at a time,
The
let's
left
keep
players
working.
who are having a conversation with the coach there, Adams and Juliet Mbappe, because really, again, Luke Opeto having a conversation with Adams there. Luke Opeto is a player who is slowly transitioning into coaching for Trailblazers. Started really well, Trailblazers Volleyball Club. Then at some point, gave away the lead they had. And Kenya Ports Authority took advantage of that. And boy, are they sailing away. coach James Ontere there. Again, conversation with Kevin Kipchumba.
Those are the Soweto girls. Earlier on in the day, lost their match to Kwandanze Secondary School, having a chat with their coach. I do believe that this stage offers a lot of technique and knowledge for the young and upcoming players who are really the future of volleyball.
Trailblazers Volleyball Club started really well in this set, giving that lead away to Kenya Ports Authority. Was coming back from the history of yesterday, where they came back from 2 sets down to win that match against General Service Unit to qualify for these finals. We cannot write anyone off at this point. They still stand a chance because that was just by the first set. Assistant coach, Trailblazers there, Coach Oselu. Second set is underway.
And Sam Juma steps in to take that libero position.
Chris Owala has been very effective in reception. Masezerano with that service for Trailblazers Volleyball Club. Second set. Trailblazers trailing, of course. Still in play. Adams. It was an easy finish. Easy finish, but Eugene Okello telling him he should have put the power behind that ball.
And a beautiful attack there by Omolo.
There is some bit of confusion that is reigning in the Trailblazers team now, and it's not going to be helpful. They are showing their frustration. Again, the setting there by Jean-Claude Masezerano. James Ontere having a conversation with Dennis Omolo, the skipper there. Very critical services there by Sialo.
And Sialo
is back on court.
Makes an entrance, so to speak, on court.
Yeah. Sialo sending it across court. And no one was able to stop him there. Ogwa with the second service for TVC. Sending it out of court. They're definitely going to make a change, Trailblazers. Mutua comes in to replace Adams. Openly showing his frustration, Adams there. Omolo with that service, nicely picked by Mutua, who just came in.
Masezerano.
Again, Juliad Mbappe.
Juliad Mbappe with that beautiful finish.
Ryan Gamonde and Kevin Kipchumba there, unable to look at that beautiful finish across court. It's 2-4.
2-4.
Nice pick by Walo. It is back on the court. Oh, it is Jean-Claude Masezerano who attempts to pick that ball up, but Brian Gamonde had put all his weight behind that ball. Now they lead by 3 points, KPA. Signature service. Mbappe picks it.
Masezerano still in play.
Oh, it is.
Mutero, Masezerano. And it
my.
has to be Sialo.
Sialo there.
The unstoppable Sialo delivering for TVC.
It's a scintillating, scintillating performance there.
Beautiful, beautiful performance.
You have to give it to Jean-Claude again, being able to split that blocking line from KPA by setting it to the opposite. Look at that service.
Who will it be?
There is
The whistle goes off.
offense.
He did step on the line. Oh,
In
the
setting,
handling
actually.
by the setter. Bosire. The
It's in
referee calling a double contact on the ball.
Ball handling there.
So unfortunate that
It's a bit problematic.
that had to end so unfortunately. Very disappointing.
Sialo again. Whoa!
Goes out of play.
Very quick serve.
A lot of power behind the
Sialo
ball.
there. Frowns a little bit because of losing that. But
Kipchumba possibly. It's a jump serve.
to the net.
KPA currently leading at 6 points against 5 of Trailblazers. It's Mbappe on the service court. It's going to be a jump serve.
Mbappe.
And it goes out of play.
One
Once
who
again.
sends it out of play now. I think there is the thing about being too careful with the services. And
Jameson Terrace seems to be confused. I wonder why.
I think he's just being dramatic.
As it is his style even in his playing days.
An animated coach. Owala with that very fast jump serve
Otero
for
with
this
that
set.
peak.
Oh, the power
That block
and
is
might.
not sufficient. Powerful hit from Era in service.
We might see another change there. Emmanuel Meli will be coming closer.
The players. Molo with that serve is going to be a jump serve. And indeed it is a jump serve.
Out Adams, who was responsible for the other mistake.
Again, another powerful serve there. Mbappe with that dodge once again, this time round. It is picked.
Just
Not
one-handed
the
finish there
perfect
by
finish.
Dennis.
Who will it be?
Mbappe and
Molo paying dearly for that mistake.
looking at those two gentlemen there. Brian Gamonde with the service.
Mbappe, a simple spin.
Is a net touch by
It's a net
Kevin
touch.
Kipchumba.
Experience this final match of the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championships here at the Moi International Sports Center, Kasarani.
There's a conversation there between the two captains and the referee. Elijah Bosire has joined in that conversation.
Really seeking to know what is happening.
Wonder what the conversation is about. But second referee is being asked.
Well, the first referee calling on the second referee.
Judy
Not sure what the bone of contention is.
Could have been the ball that the judgment that was made there.
And that seems to
Looks
be
like
settled.
that disagreement has been settled.
And just a friendly handshake between Adams and Omolo, signifying that all is well. Sialo at the service. And it's a jump serve.
Omolo
by
picks it up.
Sialo.
Omolo goes for the kill.
Kipchumba goes on to serve. KPA in the lead at 15. And it's a beautiful serve by Kipchumba. Basezerano, another penalization in the handling of that ball. Giving it to KPA. KPA broadening that margin by 2 points. Kipchumba serves it. Basezerano. Sialo. And it's out of play. It's a point for KPA. Remember that KPA is currently leading by 17 points to 14, having taken the first set 25-20. We're waiting to see how this set turns out to be. Listening in to TVC coach.
One step assists the point. And then, guys, we need a instant side down. That's what we don't have today. It's 3 points. 3 points. Let's take this set. 1-2.
Still in play.
Again,
Rigano Selu. Motua again spins it.
with a simple spin. Who will it be? Omolo once again.
Omolo again.
This time
Oh
round,
my.
cementing it.
This time around.
On the it's going to be a jump float, I think.
Yes, it is.
It is.
James Mutero
Mutero
picks it.
picks it. Who will it be? Sialo.
Sialo.
Stopped
And
right on his tracks by Molo. Between the coaches.
Elijah Bosire there going in with the far. Who are far away. See very quick end to this tournament with the Kenya Ports Authority winning this 3 sets to 0.
And knowing how Omondi works, I am foreseeing a case where new faces will be brought up on court, because he's known to really give every player an opportunity to showcase what they have in store, because you never know. You might be keeping a player on the bench and they have some potential to make some significant change in the way things are going. Well, we are back with the start of the 3rd set. KPA pocketing the first 2 sets at 25-20 in the first set and 25-18 in the 2nd set. The 3rd set underway.
Adams decides no to the jump serve.
Voila. Who will it
Comes
be?
back.
Not allowed. Seems to have passed in the inside of the antenna, not the outside. Otherwise, it would have been considered to be a playable if it did pass on the.
Chris Owalo again. This time around.
It lands squarely
Lands
on the net.
Disappointed look on his face.
And And it's a jump serve by Mbappe. There's a whistle. And there seems to be a ball that went on court.
Mbappe with that service. Chris Owalo.
And
Trailblazers.
It's a jump float. Another error in service by KPA.
Timeout by Trailblazers Volleyball Club.
KPA 12, TPC 7.
Trailblazers Volleyball Club trailing 5 points.
Really
sort of an
needing
opposite of what their presence here means. Should be leading from the front here.
or really fighting, because they are really not fighting as it was expected. They did fight to get to the finals. I wonder where that fire that we witnessed at the beginning of the match disappeared to. It would have made things a bit more interesting here at the...
Ryan Kamonde. Another error there. Nicely picked. Issue with the passing there, with the setting. 4 points now. If they give away this set to Trailblazers, then they might
just witness what happened yesterday to the general service unit. And a lot of power behind that attack.
They're blaming each other again there. Eugene Okello and Ogwa.
Take a look at that once again. Well, that was a good attempt by Mbappe at picking that ball. Who will it be?
Very
Sam
weak.
Juma with that pick. Who will it be? Owala. Beautiful attack by Owala.
I have been waiting for that change for a very long time. I said it, that it would come. It's just coming in just a little bit too late, if you ask me.
It was just a matter of time, right?
Because he showed those signs a very long time ago. Eugene is not in the best position.
Cialo
sends it in. I think even the celebratory mood that we had in this arena has since went down. Because
a lot of fans showing up for TBC and not quite seeing what they expected.
It's a one-sided game, really.
Another set. Owala.
Look at that.
Owala has gotten his form back.
Just having a field day, these guys.
Enjoying.
Chris Owala. Beautiful pipe. No chance at all. Emmanuel Meli, who was brought in to defend those attacks.
Not quite doing the job. Another serve on the net. I think the fourth in this set.
5 scores between the two teams.
And Adams with that serve. Sam Juma picks it. Chumba
lands out of court again.
And it's 16 for the Dockers against 11 for the Trailblazers. Brian Kamonde serving for KPA. Well picked by Chris Owala. Who will it be?
Again, 3 very tall blocks there, but we are not able to stop it.
And it was really not a hard hit.
Manuel Meli coming into
Brian Kamonde with that service. Beautiful, beautiful peak. Will it be Sialo?
This guy is attacking as though there's no one in that blocking line.
Absolutely.
But still, 6 points stand between them. Look, Opeto, rather disappointed look.
Timeout by Coach Omondi.
Last of the timeouts they have.
KPA are yet to lose. No, it's actually not the last of the timeouts. I think it's the first in this set. Or is it the second?
It's actually the second. I think they haven't updated it, but they already have used the first one.
Especially your pipe. Inapigwa na inakuja kurudisha kidogo. Sababu they are tending to beat us with pipe. Wakireceive services also to break that pipe, the 10 pipe they are using. Let's break. Like a bunch of ladies in that division. So how do you want to break these guys? How? Yes. One, two.
And we're back on the match. KPA currently leading at 17 points against 11 of Trailblazers.
Emmanuel Meli.
The other Emmanuel. Ooh, a costly mistake that one.
Having that ball out of court. And there's visible it's anger, it's disappointment, it's frustration on the part of the coaches and even his teammates. Like I told you, they've updated the timeouts there by Trailblazers.
Indeed.
Good use of all of them. Ogwa with it. Mbappe still in play. And Bosire, aware of the fact that everyone was expecting a hit, goes on to do it. Lemo is now on court for KPA, and Jeffrey James comes in to replace Elijah Bosire. He's done the bulk of the work, really. Nice
Well
service,
picked.
nice pick.
Well played by Jean-Claude. Will it be?
Oh, it is still in play.
Sialo.
Still in play. Again, Boash is extremely slow. Extremely slow with those picks.
A very discouraging scoreline there.
The coverage.
It will take 9 scores for TVC to catch up.
I think this will be lower, in fact.
It's an over-receive. Boash again, being too slow.
This is as good as over. I didn't think I'd be saying this at this particular point.
I don't think you should. Because if they have come back 2 sets down, then what is 9 points?
Well,
now 10.
I'm just looking at
the fighting
no
spirit
at all. They're not fighting. They're not in this. They seem to have given up. Everyone is blaming the other. They've lowered their heads, TVC.
Also, Sialo not really feeling himself today. He's made some
Coach is
points,
wondering what's happening.
but really not who he has been known to be.
Sialo again.
And he serves out of court, like I said.
22-12, 10 margin, 10-point margin. It will take a miracle, Florence.
It will take a miracle. But hey, I do believe in miracles. So anything is possible, and it is not over until it's over. And again, another serve outside.
Chris
And
Owala.
it's 13. Wanyama.
And
The crowd
great applause.
Charged by that substitution. Chris Owala having done well for himself. And it's upon Wanyama to now finish, having handed that mantle.
Mbappe with that.
Who will it be? Jeffrey James
Actually still
trying
in
to
play.
be smart.
Nice. Still in play. Oh, it goes out. No chance.
Really.
They've maintained that. Like I told you, it's going to be a lower finish for Trailblazers, considering it started at 20, went on to 18.
And now we don't know how this
might end at 15.
will end.
Or 13, depending on whether or not they defend this one or make this point. Or
there we have it.
1 point
set
closer.
point.
Set point.
24. KPA just a point shy of finishing.
A lot of frustration here.
And clenching this title.
And the referee there thinking about that red card, depending on how they...
Another jump float.
Ian picks it. Cialo hits it square on the net. Sort of finishing it off.
It's a wrap.
Very disappointing finish, but Adam Sogwa thanks the fans who've been here to support. Such an anticlimax. Similar finish to what we saw in the ladies' final.
The KPA celebrating by carrying up the coach, James Ontere, also a former opposite. Dependable in his own right. 25-13 is the final score for the third set. KPA winning it 3-0.
It's quite a disappointment to be...
And very, I think, like you said, it's an anticlimax.
Especially for the fans.
If only they would have brought the same fire they had against GSU yesterday, I think that would have made a whole lot of a difference. Also, KPA confirming that
it can happen.
It can happen. And also beating a team twice, that in itself is an achievement.
I think Trailblazers have settled with the fact that they beat General Service Unit yesterday.
Absolutely, those are giants.
On the part of the fans, really, they're like, why did we
get here?
Why did we get
not
here?
Fighting to the end.
You fought yesterday, but to come and display such a performance today, it's been very easy for the Dockers. Ship got to the, back home, off the murky waters, and all those containers are safe.
Everything is safe. The shipment gets to the dock safe and sound. Well, again, congratulations to TBC for making it this far. And we thank...
but perhaps this far is not good enough.
Again, a very, very wonderful performance again by TBC, by literally the biblical David who killed Goliath.
Oh, yesterday, yes.
And fighting to this point, they were not the favorites. Nobody knew they would get to this point. We will be joining Emmanuel Egon shortly with the interviews for both the captains and coaches of the finalist teams, just to get a listen and a feel of how they feel about this final match. What are the prospects moving forward, and KPA especially, who will be representing the country in the Africa Club Championship later on in the week. They leave the country later on next week. And we can only wish them well in that quest to play that championship and maybe attain the results that they so much desire. Yagon will be joining us shortly with those interviews after KPA really settled down after having that beautiful finish. Celebrating that win. It's the inaugural Kenya Pipeline at 50 Cup Championships. Basically not going to have another Kenya Pipeline at 50, but looking forward to more competitions and tournaments of this caliber. Yes! You're going to take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the Kenya Pipeline at 50 volleyball extravaganza here at the Moi Kasarani International Stadium. And the winners of this particular tournament are Kenya Ports Authority, who've beaten Trailblazers 3-0. Just a repetition of what we saw in the group stages of this tournament. Yesterday, the coach, Kenya Ports Authority, had said that it is difficult to sort of beat a team twice, but they have done it. The captain, Trailblazers Volleyball Club, James Mutero. What happened, man?
I think that's a hard question to answer at the moment, but I think we shall go back and review the tape. We didn't turn up as expected. It was a big letdown to our fans and to ourselves. And I think losing is bitter, but I think it should not take away the joy of reaching the final. We started as 12 teams. We were lucky we made the final, but we didn't put up much of a fight. That's down to us. But I think we go back to the drawing board and re-strategize ahead of the next leg.
I think one of the things that we have to give credit to you is being able to oust General Service Unit to be able to qualify for this. How did that make you feel? And perhaps that is the thing that you walk away with pride from this tournament.
Yeah, and I think we have not yet recovered from the hangover of the sweet success in the semi-finals. It was a big fight, but I think it was a sweet win, and hopefully we go back and re-strategize and play well in the next tournament.
Thank you so much, James Mutero, and all the best in the next. Right about now, we're going to bring in Dennis Omolo, the captain of the winning team, Kenya Ports Authority. Dennis Omolo, congratulations for that win. Yesterday, you talked about, the fact that you are meeting a team that you had met in the group stage. You've been able to beat them. What did it take?
Yeah, it took a lot of hard work, and we really had teamwork. And we were determined that we were going to clinch this trophy, as I told you yesterday, and we've done it, and we really thank God for that. So we had trained for this, and we knew that coming to Nairobi, we had to take this cup. Yes.
Well, congratulations. What does this mean for you guys as you prepare for the African Club Championships?
Yeah, this is a morale booster for us because coming here and being beaten by a team that is not going to the club championship would be not good, because we are preparing to go to the club championships, and we should be the team that is the strongest. So we really had to prove that we are the best. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and all the best, Dennis Omolo and the KPA team in general. Ladies and gentlemen, that's about it. We've had that conversation with both captains of the two teams. It's a wrap here at the Kenya Pipeline at 50 Club Championships. Thank you so much for being with us here, and we're going to hand you over to the awarding ceremony. It's been myself, Emmanuel Legon, and Florence Bosire. Over to the awarding ceremony.
We now come to the MVP. We shall start with the best server. Thank you very much. And the best center of the session, we have Margaret. Huyo atashikilia, huyo ni sistake. Sistake ameenda nyumbani, amemshikilia vizuri. Then the best libero of the tournament, we had Agrippina Kundu, all the way from Marava Forests, the only Cabras, who takes care of the monkeys in Cabras Forest. Thank you very much. Wewe unakaa sana na si wewe. Thank you very much. Agrippina Kundu from Kenya Pipeline. Madam Kirwa is happy about it. And the most valuable player of the century, of this tournament, is thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Guest. The most valuable player of the century is sioni vizuri lakini nitaambia mtu anisomee. Pamela Adiambo. Of KBC. Thank you very much. Sisi wote tupande pale juu tupigwe picha. Adiambo akimaliza, huyu msichana alikuwa Nyakach Girls during her days. She terrorized everybody in the whole country before joining KBC. Thank you very much. Peke yako. Anataka kupigiwa katikati kama Kalonzo. Sawa sawa. Thank you. Bado atupige peke yake. Kando kidogo. Nyakach Girls. Sasa twende juu sisi wote. Twende juu. Men, let's be set. Tukiitana mara moja twende kazi. Tusizimie mataa. Na ule mtu amechukulia mwingine si atoke tu ama akae tu hapo. Akae tu hapo. Thank you very much. Mr. President, thank you, Madam Wakira, and the best. Songa kidogo hapo. Inua juu, hiyo kitu yako inua juu, that way. Tuwapigie makofi. They are our stars. And I hope all of them are in the national team. Thank you very much. All right. Hawa wote wako national team. Hopefully. Nampige kaduru kandogo. Team A. Team A. You're through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, done. Thank you. Men now. Men, we start very quickly. The best server is Mr. Okero. Eugene, Trailblazer. Eugene, Trailblazer, please come forward. You are the best server. A bit faster, Baba. A bit faster, men are already very fast. Thank you very much. Wonderful, thank you. And to award the MVP of the century, the best server is the president and Madam Kirwa. Thank you very much. The sponsors of our tournament. Huyo kijana amesafu kama mimi. The best left attacker, Ukwe Chonjo. Thank you very much. Eugene,
Not Wamarwa, but Eugene Okero. Okero with L. Thank you. Peke yako hapa. Eugene. Hapa peke yako. Usifukuze guest mbali sana. Na ukitoka ufuke kiatu. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3. Amemaliza. Thank you very much. Enda pale. Eugene unaenda wapi? Where are you going? Then the best left attacker, number 13, Edward Kibet, KDF. KDF. Kibet, KDF. And the best attacker is also the best beach volleyballer. Asante mchukulie. Kule anamchukulia ni kijana ni center. Mani libero wa KDF. Piga faster. Thank you. Asante sana. Wewe hutapigwa peke yako sababu si yako. Wewe enda kako. Anamchukulia. All right. The best opposite player, Moses Omondi of Trailblazer. Salimia President, salimia Madam Kirwa, our sponsor. Asante sana. Na Oson Toto. Nacheza vizuri. Then best middle broker, Ibrahim. Kamande. Ibrahim Kamande from KPA. Faster Kamande. Kamande ni aina ya maharagwe kwa Kikikuyu. Thank you very much. Mahayuko achukuliwe na mtu mmoja wa GSU. Unaenda wapi? Yuko mkubwa wako yuko, usikuje. Enda pale juu. Bado. Yuko. Anachukuliwa tu na mchezaji. Wacha mkubwa mwenyewe achukue. Wachukue. Kuja. Wewe ni wetu. This guy has a lot of humor and so he's the best one to take. Kwanza pigia Madam Sarut. Alafu President. Alafu kodoa macho. Thank you very much. Asante sana. This guy is from Nakuru. Pigwa peke yako. The best entertainer we have of Kenya Volleyball Federation. Thank you. And now we go to the most valuable player of the tournament. This is Dennis Omoro from KPA. Deno umecheza kama mimi. Umecheza kama watu tano. Thank you very much, Deno. Thank you very much, Deno. Yeye alicheza vizuri sana Egypt. Amecheza vizuri na anarudi huko Egypt tena. And now we go to the final award. Final award. Adi Mabel. Thank you very much.
Check.
DJ Wachonjo na wimbo ya KPA na pia ya Kenya Pipeline. And now we go to the runners up. Muko sawa sana. Safi, thank you very much. We now go to the runners up. Runners up women, KCB. KC Boom. KCB, tukuje hapa mbele. Tuingie sisi wote. Thank you very much, KCB. Twende kazi. We are waiting for your word, Bwana Bitok. Twende kazi, mami. Wisa. Safi. Wonderful. Both sides. Story ni baadaye. Thank you very much. Wisa. Huyo msichana pia anacheza beach volleyball, ni mkali sana. Huyo ndio alikuwa best server. Bana. Thank you very much, madam. Kipchumba with an injury lakini bado anasukuma. Hataki kujua. Thank you very much. Captain, national team for a long time. Fosca. Another one from Nyandarua Motors. Yes, Budi yako hapa. Ndio mimi huyu hapa. Bado tunaendelea na KCB. Thank you very much. Haya. Stories baadaye. Thank you very much. The team manager takes the ring. Asante sana. And to take home, with the permission of Madam Kirwa, the president will give their cash award, of course donated by Kenya Pipeline. Cash award, 1, 2, 3, 75,000. Give them a big hand. 75,000, give them a big hand. Pesa taslim, sio M-Pesa, sio Eurobond. Pesa taslim, no Eurobond. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Wisa, yeye ni Mkristo, atawagawia vile anatakikana. Yeye ni pastor. Group photo. Faster cameraman. Faster cameraman. Thank you very much. We are done. Cameraman, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Songa mbele kidogo. Songa mbele kidogo ndio hiyo bana ya KPA ionekane KPC. Thank you very much. Baba, you have to be a bit faster. 2, 3. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Wonderful. Washafanya hivyo. Asante sana. Thank you. Team photo now. 1, 2, 3. Hizo medals hamjawahi pata kama hizo. Madam, hata Olympics awapatianangi kama hizi umetupatia this time round. These are the best. Thank you. All right. Trailblazer. Trailblazer. Haiji ilikuwa ya Trailblazer. Nini mmeinterfere lakini ni sawa tu. 1 score. 1 point. Sasa twende kazi, twende kazi. Faster boy, gentlemen. Faster, faster, faster baba. Nilicreate jia tu. Nilicreate jia ndio wasichana watokea hapa lakini ni sawa. You also in control. You've played, you toiled, you did well, you deserve it. Kufika finali si mchezo. Hizo medals zilitoka jana Uturuki and courtesy of Kenya Pipeline. Kenya Pipeline MD Mr. Sang, represented here by Madam Kirwa, did a wonderful job building the society. Bottom up. Thank you very much. Zikiisha pande hii, kuna zingine pande hii. Wengine wakuje pande hii. Yes, coach Omondi and sponsor mwenyewe Sponyo, all the way from Haiti, all the way from Hawaii, sorry, and the team trainer Bwana Omondi, head coach. Job well done. Job well done, Omondi. Thank you very much. The most famous. The most famous. The most famous. Hakuna scandal leo. Hakuna scandal. Thank you very much. Pesa taslim to be given by Madam Kirwa to these boys. 1, 2, 3, 75,000. Captain, where are you? Captain. Hapana, hawana trophy. 1, 2, 3, 75,000. Tuwapigie makofi. Wakikataa kumpigia mjipigie. This is a team that is normally coached by our own, of course sponsored by our own, and photo. Bado magoti haijaumia? Sawa tu. Angalia huko preso. Story nyingi wanakupatia hao vijana wa Eporoto. Thank you very much. Tuwapigie makofi wakienda. How are the medals, guys? Fantastic. Hizo medals iko namna gani? Fantastic. Amjapata kama hiyo. Courtesy of this lady here. The most famous. Thank you. Now we go to London. Wapi KPC? DJ, tunataka hiyo. KPC wako tayari. Tuingie, twende kazi. Twende kazi. Mwingine wa medals, pande hii nyingine ya madam. Yes, thank you very much. DJ chini ya maji. DJ chini ya maji. DJ kwani yako ng'ambo. Very sweet to give your own. It satisfies your heart. That bit I know. Sijui ukiambia MD nini? Ukiambia MD kuliendaje? Thank you very much. Medals ziko, wengine tukuje pande hii. Tukuje pande hii. Thank you very much. Anne Westura, the manager of the team, and also Mr. Juguna, the chairman of the club. Tuko wengi, wale tuko tupewe, wale hatuko tutapewa bado. Plus the coach, assistant coach Banambaka from the slopes of Mount Kenya, Abadeas I mean, plus the team doctor, and Jeff Kosgei, the former captain of the national team, yuko hapa na amepata kazi jema. Madam Jeff Kosgei, that's wonderful, fantastic. Toa bag mami, lakini hii bag iko nyuma, iko na madawa. Coach, wacha ubebewe bag. Sawa, weka tu chini hapo coach. Na hii ni ya Madam Kirwa mwenyewe. Yeye ni sponsor na lazima apeleke kitu nyumbani. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you very much. Pesa taslim 100,000. 100,000 pesa taslim. Zipewe nani? Magoi. Zipewe Magoi, captain mwenyewe. Tupigie Kenya Pipeline makofi. DJ umenyima Kenya Pipeline music yao. Nyuma kidogo. Na naona Magoi wadogo hapo. Plus a trophy to take home. Madam, wewe ndio utapatiana hiyo. And Madam can also decide to go high. Tuendelee na hiyo wimbo hapo tu. Hiyo ni yenu. Nani kama nyinyi? Hakuna. Nani kama nyinyi? Kuna. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Asante sana. Photo session. Wachezaji. Prezo, wacha story mingi. Prezo wa watu wanakuweka na mastori. Mastori mingi mingi. Asanti. Watoto wakae chini na medals na MVPs. Watoto wetu hawa wa KPC. Thank you, imebalance. Hiyo ni ya kule chini. Hiyo sio ya. Hiyo ni yenyu. Thank you very much, Kenya Pipeline. And now twende KPA. DJ endelea na hiyo. KPA tunaendelea na hiyo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Remember, you contributed 119,000 for Mr. Daniel Ball. Thank you very much. Nani kama KPA? Wataongea jioni, watalala hawa. Tunaona management ya KPA imo hapa. Ongeza volume DJ, ongeza volume. Dentro tele. Safi. Cash bwana Koske. Ingia juu wacha wewe. You are the man behind the boss. At the backdrop. Pesa taslim 100,000. Na Sonko akiwa katikati hapo. Moja. Mbili. KPA. KPA. One year.